like Yu-Gi-Oh. Would y'all like to play Final Fantasy 9 Moguri Mod? Well, you should play it then, but you can watch me play it instead if you really don't want to. So, you can watch the intro. We like to do that. East Peach, hi. Hello. Hello, Easy Peach. Oop, mouse. There you go. There you go. Why is that alert still there? Get out of here. Has anyone made anything like Moguri for 7 or 8? No, but I think someone is working on one for 8. I think someone is actually working on it. I need to delete that alert. It's still bugged years later. I have to delete it. It's just... It's so annoying that it never goes away. It's only that, like 2 alerts too do that. It's the strangest thing. It's just one of her hentai. New threats coming to 8 as well. That's the challenge. The like challenge ROM hack or whatever.
Oh,
my dad's sorry.
I'm just so happy. So happy. Can't you tell?
Number 230.
Whoa, excuse me. What? I wonder if we can get Beatrix tonight. Chat, are we on disc 3 yet? Are we on disc 3 yet? Do you know? Alright, so ground rules for Final Fantasy 9. New threat. Not new threat. Moguri Mod. Ground rules.
Number 230.
Thanks, Calicites, for 62 bits. Ground rules. Mechanics. Steel charts. Tips. Secrets. You can tell me all of that shit. Alright? You guys want to help me play through this game? You go right ahead. Just please do not story spoil. I don't want to know what boss is coming up. I don't want to know where I'm going next. Okay? I don't want to know anything about the story because I have not played through this game since it came out 22 years ago. Legitimately 22 years ago. So I don't remember a lot of the story, so I'm rediscovering the story. So that's the part I don't want spoiled, but if you want to help with all the other mechanical considerations, absolutely encouraged to do so. So we can get through this together. Why is Paul demanding attention? He drew the 1% rare legendary Streamloots card, your name on the layout, and it stays there the rest of the night unless someone else plays the card, which has never happened. So it was his way of demanding attention, so I made sure that that was known. I'm gonna fight a boss at some point in the future. Noted. Noted. Very good. Very good. You see me? You have to get some crystals or something. I don't think so, no. We have not encountered crystals of any sort yet. That's not something that appears in every Final Fantasy, from what I understand. That's only, like, some of them. See, 1 doesn't have crystals. I don't know about 2 or 3. I think 3 are heavily based on crystals, actually. 4 does. 5 does. 6 does not. 7, not really. Not really. 8, I don't remember. This game, I don't remember. 10, no. Like, most of them don't have crystals. 1, no. 1 doesn't have crystals. It has orbs. The 4 orbs of light. 13 is crystal? Okay. Are the Magitite and 6 crystals? No. No, they're like these green stones that are the essence, the leftover essence of dead espers. Translation just called it orbs in 1? Okay, fair enough then. So that was kind of retcon, sort of, or just improperly translated. I like Moogles. They're fucking cool. What is an orb if not a circular crystal? Ah, we're getting pedantic, I see. Yes, that's the point. Mog's trying to apologize to Pest. She can't find the right words. Oh, okay. dun. Kupo. Oh wait, that's Mog. So he's like Kupo. That's what that little Moogle sounds like a smoker that inhales whiskey.
Cayman Rider Paul has purchased 20 chests.
Wow, Paul, thank you. Holy shit, man. Thanks for buying 20 packs on Streamloots. Good way to support the channel financially, and it lets you, you know, tinker with the layouts and things like that. I get 90% of the cut on all those purchases. It's a fun way to support the channel. I have been wanting to add new cards that are more automated, but I've been focusing on other things. Oh, I forgot to show you guys what I was working on yesterday. It's a lot of chess. Yeah, good luck on your polls. Oh, good luck. Dun, 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 dun. Grandfather told me not to leave the village until my 16th birthday. Well, I want to go with you guys. So what do we do? Do you think it's okay if I leave the village? Yeah. I'll agree if that's what you want. Best come with us. Forget what your grandpa said. Oh, wow. Doesn't matter what I say. You've already made up your mind. It's true. It's true. It's a lot of chess, yeah. Did you have something to say to her, Rigged? Huh? This game, I love the design in this game. Look at how good the backgrounds look, by the way. Let's focus on that for those of you that haven't seen this yet, all right? Well, once we get out of this cutscene, I'm going to show you. Remember what you taught me at the infantry? You said I shouldn't ever lie to myself. I'll try to be more honest with my own feelings. You should too, Pest. Oh, take your own advice. I forgot my own advice, Wig. Thanks. 2 kiddos are on the team now. Do. She's got a good theme. The soundtrack of this game, the entire soundtrack, is so good. We can't really hear it because of that waterfall. Memory earring. That was an item in Final Fantasy VI. That's a little callback. This game is a love letter to the previous 8 Final Fantasies, and there's little references and callbacks to all the games previous to this one throughout this game. Mog wants to talk to you. Do. Kupo. Okay. Dots. In response. When I say when it's crystals because material is crystallized Mako. Like, I suppose. Like, I could see that point of view. Like, I think it's debatable. Like, you have the huge materials as well, right? Kupo. Oh man, she's really mad at Mog. Kupo. Dun, 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 dun. Best friends. Born on the same day, we've always been together. Oh, that's adorable. Friendship ribbon. Do you have the ribbon I gave you? Kupo. Look at the little ribbon. He's like holding it. I never noticed that before. That's different. Dun, 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 dun. Sophisticated ladies. Mog is a lady. Okay, well, Mog's voice isn't changing. I didn't know Mog was a girl. Yeah, me either. Wonder where Aerith went. So, look at this. This game looks like an unofficial HD remaster. The level of detail is pretty staggering. And I want to show you up and close. If you'd like to go on a little journey with me here. So I go to my pixel test scene here. Now, it might look slightly blurry, but this is extremely zoomed in. Okay? But like the level of detail here was all added with an algorithm because these images were originally 320 by 224 pixel resolution. And an AI algorithm has upscaled them. So it basically uses context of the image itself with neighboring pixels to try to determine what intermediate pixels should look like. Which is at the basis, the most basic how interpolation works, but the result is this. These images didn't look this good back then. The PS1 was incapable of having this level of detail. And there are no HD remasters of this game. Dun, 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 dun. Boy, that waterfall is really noisy. There it goes. Wait, what was that? Can hear a song? Down there. How'd she get down there? I don't remember this. What was they talking about? She found a boat. It's okay, keep singing, 'cause it's our song, right? No. Surprised you found this place. You got the talent to be a bandit. How about you and me team up? We'll call ourselves the Betrothed. Oh. He is a problem sometimes. Chat, he sketches me out sometimes, alright? He fucking sketches me out. You want to smack him. It just... Like, they technically got married in the dwarf village, right? Of Competi. Because it was the only way they could get over here. It was part of, like, the ceremony, right? Okay, you can go over there. You have to, like, go on a spiritual journey or whatever.
You need a spanking.
Calm down, Zinedine number
But
230.
immediately after that ceremony, she's like, no, we just did that because we had to. Like, just immediately set the, you know, boundary. He's still pushing it. It's just, You know, let's get some more Pokemon out there, all right? Let's get some more. Let's get some more. 2 Shelders in a row. What the fuck? Hold on, I want a Shelder. Apparently it's raining Shelder today. Thank you, Daramis, for 29 bits. Thirstiest protagonist. Oh, yeah, easily. In Final Fantasy, I don't know about in general. Probably the thirstiest would be that mice guy from Thousand Arms. He's the thirstiest. He's fucking hopeless. He's hopeless. My talent's up to snuff, but that name isn't. See, she's already just like, no. She's really good at setting boundaries around him. You're really something these days. If I am, I must have gotten it from you. Oh, she said something nice to him. Nah, it's all because you made the effort to learn. No, it's because you stuck with me. Okay. Sky Goro got a Shelder. Nice. 12 Pokemon caught, Reiko. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I see you, Lauren. Trying to hide. Just trying to hide. Everyone stare at that gamer chick. Alright? If you have like awkward emotes, do like what I'm going to do here. At, and then stare. I got a couple stares that I can use here. At that gamer chick, stare. A Meowth? Okay. I want that too. Who asked me that question earlier about retro one-shots? I don't remember. Yo, Chief Bite Me. How you doing? There you go. Yeah. I see you, Zordon. I see you. Everything I tried to do on my own was a total failure. I couldn't stop my mother. Oh, she's taking it personally. I almost lost hope. You helped me so much. Not just you, either. Yeah, Rigdon Pest helped out at the Aoife tree. Omnivore was real helpful when we left the continent. Fingies, Frank, and even Beatrix, who I thought was our enemy. Why is everyone staring at you? It's the new meta on Twitch. It's how you get people to stay. You just have everyone awkwardly stare at them until they've been indoctrinated into the fold. So, yeah. That's how it works. Now you know. That's how we're going to become the biggest channel on Twitch. So, just awkwardly stare at each other forever. You're playing Toidles. Toidles. You making Toidle soup? Toidle soup. Dig dig. By the way,
These elusive little things are everywhere.
I saw this tweet today and I thought it was pretty appropriate. Honestly, I wish I had some right now. Hey, where's the fucking... Did that not work? Did that not work? Hold on. I gotta fix this. Is it doing that thing again where it's just like... No, I don't want that. No, I'm just gonna restart that bot, I guess. Start the bot. It didn't work, did it? Other stuff worked earlier, right? Other stuff worked earlier. Hold on, let's play it again. Let's play it again. Cards and packs. No, that's not it. Nya, nya, nya. All right, attach the card.
These elusive little things are everywhere.
They are everywhere. Well, that's interesting. It's supposed to do this. It's not doing that. I mean, see, isn't that cute? It's just a little Becky slimes everywhere. I think that's adorable. I think it's adorable. All right. Stream loots overlays. Toggle. It's just not. Come on. Everything's good. It's from my end here. So Becky's on strike. Yeah. I don't know.
These elusive little things are everywhere.
Work. It worked now.
Greatest glutton of all time.
Why did it work suddenly? I don't know. Here comes a Kirby invasion. It's like some Benny Hill shit going on now.
That feeling when all they want to see is Becky.
Oh, there
Number
it is.
230.
Very funny. Look at this. FYI, it's no longer box wine. The classy term is card Bordeaux. I saw that today and I was like, that checks out. I like that. That checks out. And I think it does. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys the thing I was working on yesterday. I just took yesterday to like do creative shit. Do you want to see it? I don't know how well it would work when I'm live. I think it would work though. Do you want to see it? Does anyone want to see what I was working on yesterday? And it was ultimately something I don't even know how I'm going to use or where. But the result was cool. The result was pretty cool. By the way, pro tip, if literally no one answers, that means no. So I'm just going to not show it. So let's just move on, I guess. All right. Does anyone know how far I am into this game? Do you know how far I am into this game? Like, is this disc 3 yet? I wonder if this is disc 3 yet. Close that, close that. FF9 boss steal guide. We're not Death 3 yet. Okay. 3/4. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Some of you want to see it. Okay. Your hands a bit busy. Close to the end of disc 2. Okay.
Number 230, show us the thing.
Show us the thing. Boom, 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 boom. I have a lot of anxiety, so when I put a lot of effort into something and I get little to no responses of any kind about it, I just want you to know how fucking destructive that is to my head. It's not your fault, but that is what happens. So, like, to me, that means that it's not worth showing or working on. Like, that's what my head has me convinced of. Why did you come with me, she says. Ibsen's line? Who's Ibsen? Oh, she says, who is that? A character from a play, but he's a real-life adventurer. I think the play is based on his adventures. Daramus!
But Finn, number 230.
But Daramus, wow, thank you for the bits. Let me get through this cutscene and I'll show the thing. Ibsen and his good friend Colin worked at a tavern in Trino. One day Ibsen got a letter. The letter was so wet from rain that most of the writing was illegible. The only part he could read said, "Come back home." Nowadays we have airships and stuff, but back then it was hard to travel. He didn't know why he had to go back, but he got some time off, gathered his things, and set out on his journey home. I see a grumpy Bulbasaur. He walked 1,000 leagues through the mist. Sometimes he was attacked by vicious monsters, but he made it because his friend Colin was by his side. Oh shit, Daramus. Look at you. You got the badge, man. Nice. That's the Suffer badge, right? The Suffer emote? You can use that like forever now. 25, that's a lot, man. Thank you so much. After much time on the road, he had to ask Colin something. Why did you come with me? Oh, I need to keep my dashboard open so I know when ads are happening. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta open this up so I can see. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh shit, it looks like some of them just happened not too long ago and I missed it. Feels bad. Dun-dun. That's alright. I gotta get in the habit. Only because I wanted to go with you. The boat's leaving! Uh-oh. That's your new fave, Suffer? There you go, Paul. Holy shit, man. I think that's all of them. It's the makeout. It's the love boat. Spit it out. Spit it out, lady. Say what you want to say. Can't you hear the song? The rope that looked to have the boat tied off wasn't tied to the boat at all. Yeah, I noticed that too. It's that song. But who's singing it? Who's singing? Yeah, we've only ever heard her sing that. The sunset makes the Eidolon wall look like it's on fire. I've seen this somewhere before. Where? Cutscene! Yes! Whoa. Wonder what some of that was. That eyeball. Oh, this is the first cutscene in the game. Queen of singing? That would have been awesome. A burning city. My understanding is that initial full motion video we saw at the start of the game was somebody sneaking the princess herself out of somewhere. But I don't know the details. We're probably going to discover them as we play through this. She passed out. Oh no. Some sort of traumatic memory just resurfaced. Traumatic memory. All right. All good. All good. So when I'm like, this kind of ties into what we were talking about earlier. I was talking about thinking of doing 4 days a week only for streams, but longer streams sometimes. I had Tuesday off and I was exhausted, you know, just recovering. Wednesday, it wasn't quite there. But I wasn't very motivated. What I've noticed whenever I have 3 days off, like that third day, I feel like I can take on the planet. And I usually get a lot of shit done. And the 5th day of my streams have always suffered anyway. So I'm like, do we do 4 days? I don't know. Just longer streams, so it's ultimately about the same amount. I've been thinking about that. Actually, let's go back here. There you go. Do 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 do. But that kind of stuff just like spontaneously happens when I have rest. Like I can just make crazy stuff like that. And it took a lot of random programs thrown together to pull it off. Dun, 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 dun. She was raised in Alexandria, but only from the age of 6 or so. So where were you till then? Yeah. Till I turned 6. Most of us have memories of our childhoods from earlier than 6 years of age. Most of us, not everybody. But where were you at, Princess, before 6? Yo, what's up, Rebel? How are you? How the heck are you? My tea is finished. Must have been here in Medane. Sorry. Still can't remember everything. Some things are like they're shrouded in fog. Do remember one thing. About 10 years ago, an unbelievably huge hurricane hit this village. As far as I remember. Day I was with my true mother on a little boat far from the village. She's starting to remember. The cove behind Pest's house, right? The boat I was on was just like the one there. It all came back to me when I heard that song on the boat. The song is from Medane Sorry. That's why no one else knows it. Who didn't answer the question of the night? It's kind of related to her recollections. Your first memory of playing a video game. Mine was playing Asteroid in an Atari 2600 when I was like 4. Forever ago. Yeah, oh, thanks, Big Meat. Right on. Yeah, I like game remixes, so I'll definitely check that out. Hopefully my ADHD doesn't make me forget. I'll do my best. How come you got to be a princess? How come you don't have a thumb in your horn? Wow, all these questions. I don't know. She doesn't know. Maybe Dr. Tot can tell me. Ooh, Dr. Tot was her tutor. Yeah. The lady who protected me from the storm as the boat lurched about in the waters. Biological mother who died on that boat. Woman she thought was her mother became someone else, and her true mother was already dead. Yeah. It's all good, Big Meat. It's all good, man. All flexible. Star Fox while your cousin played, or Super Mario Duck Hunt. Those games are pretty far apart in time, too. So am I getting far in the game? I think we're like halfway, Gaming World. I'd say we're like at the halfway point or so. It's a long game. It's a pretty long game. There's a lot still to see and do, from what I remember. We're going to be doing a lot of Chocobo Hot and Cold, because we like finding hidden treasure. And that game is doubly so finding hidden treasure, because you find hidden treasure in the forest to dig up chocographs, and those are maps to find hidden treasure that gives you good equipment. So you were in school while you got your first console. Gotcha. Used to pray every day here at the Eidolon Wall. You too? You pray here too, Pest? So happy to remember. She's a summoner from the tribe of Madain Sari. What happened to Elmira? Nice. Nice. He might be. You don't know, Big Meat. He might be. If he is, I'm not going to call him out of work. Yeah, he's getting to experience Final Fantasy Tactics for the first time, which is really cool. 8 was your first game you bought yourself? For me, I'm not sure which one is my first, because it depends on how you define it, you know? Like, bought yourself as in, like, oh, with the money from your first job, or, like, you earn the money in some other ways, like, or it was, like, Christmas money as a kid or something, you know? You saved half your pocket money for it. Nice. Welcome home. Wow. Final Fantasy 6 was the first game you played? No kidding. The very first game memory you have is Final Fantasy 6? No shit. You don't think you were even close to the finish? Do you remember how far you got? Right, what I'm saying, Big Meat, is don't call people out of work, you know, if they're here or not, right? Like, pinging someone who's lurking is going to do various things depending on their settings. You know, you're talking about Final Fantasy first game? No, first game. Just, that's it. Just first game. Should do 4 days if you don't have the energy for 5. When you're burnt out, you need rest. Yeah, see, the thing is, like, I don't feel burnt out. I just don't. It's weird. Like, I have more ideas than I have time or energy. But I don't feel burnt out. Like, I don't feel resentful of what I do or the obligations I put on myself. I don't feel like I lack creativity. I just feel like I'm not putting on the best show when I do 5 days a week. And maybe I need to do... I've actually was talking to another streamer about getting a bike for myself so that I can go get some exercise. It's worked really well for him. His name's Tiger Rider, and he was kind enough to talk to me in DMs to give me some idea on like where to get started. Bikes are expensive these days. Holy shit. The ones I was looking at, I think it would be worth it, but damn, it's a lot more than I thought it would be. Yeah, no problem, Big Meat. Yeah, Gaming World. Yeah, I have 2 pairs now. This is a newer one because I was having trouble getting the last pair clean. It just seemed like it was always foggy. So I don't know what happened. Maybe the coating got damaged or something. I still use them, but these ones are better. Exercise is a good investment. I think so, honestly. I started streaming 4 years ago, okay? And I don't think this is too bad, but I'm not happy with it. But these are easier to clean, yeah. Yeah, Gaming World, they are. When I started streaming, like, 4 years ago, full-time, that is. Streaming full-time. I went full-time streaming in 2018 summer, July. So, almost 4 years, exactly. I was still working another job at the time, and I was like 215, pretty decent shape. Like, I didn't have muscle or anything, wasn't like toned. But now I'm like 245, so in 4 years I've gained 30 pounds. Could be a lot worse, right? But that's too much for me. I want to draw the line there, like stop, hard stop. That's too fucking much. So I was like, well, I always like riding a bike as a kid. And I liked doing it in college too. And when I moved back here to Chicago 8 years ago, I brought a bike with, but that thing was a piece of crap. Like the pedal, it was so low to the ground, the pedals would always like hit the fucking pavement if you just leaned a little bit too far to the right or the left. And then it would just like, you know, like crash. Because like you would just hit like a sudden stop. And then it was a piece of crap. And then it got stolen and I was like, I don't even care. I was like, I don't care. I was never going to use it. But I was looking into these bikes that Tiger was telling me about. Damn. Like, damn. I was impressed at how expensive they were, but they looked like serious quality and they have like the right height and profile and fuck, I can't even find prices for them in a centralized spot, but the ones I'm looking at are like close to $1,000, and I was just like, wow, I could get a new chair, and one of those like that. I can't do both. Used bikes are the way to go. Yeah, I might have to for these. Yeah, they're like $1,000, but you're gonna get something that lasts decades, right? So I don't have that kind of money just to throw around, so I would have to like go to a bike shop, get to know them, go from there. You know, if they're cool or not. Like if they're seeing me as a sale versus someone who actually wants to bike. There are a few bike shops around here. Here's the issue. I don't have a car. So getting anywhere for me is really hard to do. I haven't had a car in 4 years because I haven't really needed one. Not really. So I would be probably spending money just to go to and from one of these places on top of the price of the bike. So that's kind of the wrench in the gears right now. But if I could set some kind of routine, if I had a bike to use it like every X day at this time, right? And Y time, I think that would be helpful. Yo, Heavy Chaser, hello, how are you? Sonic 1 was your first memory of a game, playing a game, Sky? Nice. That's really cool, dude. You should play it again and see what happens. That Eidolon on the bottom looks like Lavos, kind of. Or a Pokemon. Your first memory of gaming would have been level 4 dungeon in Legend of Zelda. There's level 4. Is that the one in the lake? 1, 2. I don't remember where 3 is. 4 was like in a lake or something, right? Or was that the one in the mountains? You had to like keep going north in the mountains to get in the dungeon. Was that level 4? I can't remember. I haven't played Zelda 1 in like 2 or 3 years, so yeah. Your first memory is Vanguard for the Atari 2600. Wow. I heard that one was pretty decent. She's gonna go with us. You need a raft to get there and treasures a ladder. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. Okay. Yeah. So that was the one that was either in the center of the map or the eastern portion, depending on which quest you're on, I think. Your earliest game memory is putting in Punch-Out on the NES and it never working when you were 3 or knocking over your dad's 30-inch TV. Oh no, Antatius. Thanks, Rockhand. I think you hosted me. Yeah. Let's say thank you to all the hosts. These are very helpful, folks. So these help the discoverability. Mr. Aridin, Heimlich, Rockhand, Rakadactylus, Daramus, That Gamer Chick, M Catastrophe, Quadratic, Ryu Olsen, and of course Smokaloke rated us. Thank you. There you go. Sky Goro, thanks for the host. I can move that over actually. Where? There. Right there? Right there. Okay, whatever. I'm like, where does it go? I don't know, whatever. Blair, your earliest memory was learning to beat Legend of Zelda at the age of 6 in 2 hours. What? Wait a minute. Something there about that doesn't track. When you were 3, you were obsessed with Arkanoid, also known as Breakout, right? She wants to finish what she came here for. Uh-oh, Mog's about to jump up. Hello, Mog. You back? What Sega system had carts? Genesis and Master System both did. So did 32X add-on. So 3 of them did. Look who's here again. Again. Yeah, Galadriel, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's this little man. Thank you. He just does this. He stands here, blocks everything. Doesn't want to be pet.
It's super effective.
Doesn't want to be pet. Yes, I automated that finally. So good. Just wants to be right here. That's it. You can be right there, Mog, okay? Gaming World, thanks, man. Right back at you. Sleep well. Thanks for taking time to hang out. All right. We're going to go together, says Zinedine. Mog's going to be front and center in cam, okay? So it's going to focus on him. Mr. Mog. Those are Eidolons. One of them looks like Red 13. I just noticed that. I wonder if that was intentional. One of the Eidolons looked like Red 13. Still don't know what I should do. By the time we defeat Kuja and return to Alexandria.
Grandpa, I'll be back soon.
Coming with us? Why is your long face? Nothing. My face is always like this. Mog's coming too. There's Mog. The actual Moogle Mog, not my cat. My cat's right there too. A lot of Moogles. Little meta with Mognet, yeah. Don't forget you always have a home in Madansari. Don't let our memory become a burden. You must always be light-hearted and free. Thoughts of the Eidolon wall will always lift your heart. Oh, okay. Mog, keep smacking me with your tail. Oh, it's him. What now? You want some more, eh? This game was created as a love letter to the classic series. It was. It sure was, Heavy Chaser. There are references to every single Final Fantasy prior to this one in this game. We've seen... I know of one from 1. We've seen one from 2. We've seen at least one from 7. I don't remember if we've seen one from 8. I don't remember all the ones we've seen, but there's been quite a few. I mean, if your first memory is Sonic 1, it was the Genesis. That's all you had to ask. Not which Sega system had the cards, because it was 3 systems that had cards. Though, oddly enough, the Master System got Sonic 1, a completely different own version kind, after the Genesis version. Mog, are you staring at chat? Is that what you're doing? He is, isn't he? He's making sure none of you are acting up. But yeah, feel free to drop trivia like that, Heavy Chaser. As long as nothing's a story spoiler. Because I haven't played through this since it came out 22 years ago. But like, trivia, mechanical stuff, secrets, tips, steel charts, things like that are fine. Just don't, you know, like, respectfully ask nobody tell me what's about to happen, who I'm about to fight, you know, no spoilers. You sunk so many hours into this game. You remember the old school 4-disc case? Yeah. Oh yeah. No, Mog, it's not a snack. Here, you want to play? Yeah, that's your Final Fantasy 9. Yeah, this right here. Yep. This playthrough of 9 for me has been an absolute anomaly because I almost exclusively play all my games on original hardware only. But the mods for this were enough for me to try this version. So that's why we're not actually doing the PS1 version on my PS1. But yeah, I was going to do that, but once I saw that you could do Moguri Mod and recruit Beatrix as part of the story, I was sold. I was sold. Right? Right, kitty? What? Oh, thanks. Ooh, a Jolteon. Chat a Jolteon. Catch a Jolteon. Catch the Jolteon. 2 people are trying to catch a Jolteon. There you go. That's better. This is really hard to type right now. There we go. I got it. Mog's right in front of the keyboard, so there you go. That shot from 2 to 11. That case looked great. I didn't have a library 6 years ago, basically. My PS1 library was stolen in college 20 years ago. Super Nintendo games were auctioned off when I was away at college that I didn't even know about. So the last 6 years I've been rebuilding the collection either from eBay or a lot of very generous gifts from this community. That 9 copy, I believe, was an eBay purchase. And it was pretty cheap. I think it cost me like $30 maybe. You love the card game in this? This one I couldn't do the card game because there was so much RNG. I did really like the card game in 8 though. A lot. Mog, stop smacking the keyboard with your tail. I'm gonna put you on the floor. Stop. Kitty, no. Oh my god. This cat. Who got the Jolteon? J-Rock, nice. The jump rope. Jump rope in this game is really hard to trick. It's really hard. The victor lives, the defeated die. You know the rules. Your actions yesterday were incomprehensible to me. Tell me, why didn't you kill me? Well, that's a tough question. Just tell me you woke up earlier, so you got food. What kind of food you got? Yeah, that's right, Citra, yeah. Yeah, you get a Tetramaster card, a rare one. I think in this playthrough, I only tried a few times. We got like 4, I think was our most, or I don't remember. It wasn't much. It might have been like 20. Da-na-na-na. Chicken noodle soup. Classic. So many games from your PS1 library stolen when you're at college too. Ugh. Yeah, I've been rebuilding. This community has helped significantly with that. There are definitely people in chat right now who have helped with that as well. You really that unhappy and let you live? I'd rather die as a warrior than live as a beggar. Then come with me. What are you after? Follow me and maybe you'll understand. Besides, you're pretty good in a fight. We could use someone like you. We're hunting a man down. His only constant is his unpredictability. Yeah, I think it's pretty unpredictable. Mog. Goofy cat. Yeah, I was blurry because Cat was standing right in front of the camera. You watched guys do blindfold Chip and Dale where the controllers were taped back to back and they controlled 2 characters with their hands. Wow, that's really cool. I got to see the Mexican runner. I mean, I watched it, you know, on the Twitch or whatever. He did Battletoads Turbo Tunnel blindfold. On his first attempt. He was so surprised he like swore. He's like, are you fucking kidding me? I was like, man, GDQ doesn't like when people swear, but that was a moment. TMR did Splatoon? That doesn't sound like a kind of game he would do, because he almost always does like retro or retro adjacent, but maybe it was him. He did Cuphead, yeah, absolutely. TMR definitely did Cuphead. Oh, yeah. PET and Battle Network were close to PDAs. Gotcha. Gotcha. Maybe he did do Splatoon. I don't know. Amaranth's gonna join us. What does that mean? Chat? What does that mean? It means we get to do this. It means call me what you will. Lonnie called you Red, right? We're gonna call him what? It means the raffle has just begun for the naming rights to Amaranth. Exclamation point ME to enter 8 characters max. Please decide your name before we select the winner. If you win and you don't know what to call the character, we will regretfully pick the next person. Someone has way too much time. I mean, it's easy to judge people who do that. heavy chaser, but honestly, they're just practicing a skill that they love. It's a hobby for almost everyone. Some people can make it a living, too. There are plenty of speedrunners who make a living off of streaming and, like, YouTube and whatnot. I'm not gonna, you know, judge people's hobbies and what they choose to spend their time on. Because at the end of the day, like, that's our decision to make for ourselves, and I can't see it as a waste of time. Would it be a waste of time for me? Probably, yeah. You almost invested in the whole setup to do Super Metroid when you're working from home. If you ever set anything up, let me know. I am a self-proclaimed AV wizard when it comes to retro. I'm pretty good at getting stuff working. Just sitting next to me is a 6-foot tall rack full of retro consoles, so there's like 12 or 13 of them there. Hi, Mog. Do what you love and make money doing it if you can. Yeah. Christmas but strong. All right, here we go. Let's pick the winner. Who's gonna name Amaranth? I'm excited. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Strife 219. You won. You didn't name someone already, did you? I don't think so. I don't think so. What name did you pick? What do you got? Cheeto. Okay. Cheeto. Hey, Markuli, how are you? How are you? All right. Amaranth is now named Cheeto. I don't know why, but I'll take it. What was everyone going to name Amaranth? Let's see what your names were. You're going to name him Truffle? You're excited for Mega Man Battle Networking Legacy Collection. Yeah, I heard about that. Gonna hang out for a while? Right on. Right on. Red 13? That would have been pretty good. That would have been pretty good, too. You're gonna name him Filler? He definitely is Filler. Cheeto. With an H, apparently. I don't know why the H is there, but that's what they want. So that's what we're gonna name him. Chief Bite Me, how are you? I don't know if I said hi yet. You were gonna name him Dagger Blue. You're the type that would load to spend that time on one game you played for fun as a kid, only to get frustrated with it later in life. Call him Bob as a note to Sideshow Bob because he looks like him. He kind of does, doesn't he? He's got that hair. Some call me the Flaming Cheetah. Oh, you put the H there because you can't spell. Oh, well, this is our life now, so. Reminds you when you watch Family Play on the couch. Nice. Flaming Cheeto. Mog. Do not lay on my mixer, kitty. Fine, we'll call you Cheeto. The more the merrier. Let's decide our marching order. Oh, I can actually pick the team now. Wait, where's Queena? Oh, man. Shit. We'll put him instead of Pest, I guess. H is extra, much like his character. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. We'll do fine. Just follow me. Where's Queena? Like, stop the Aoife tree. We're going back to the Aoife tree? We're going back to the Aoife tree. Someone play the name game well? Well, that's the thing. Yeah. You can thank chat for that. They do a good job. For years on this channel, I always raffle off the name rights to any character in a game that it lets us. Especially RPGs. Trade. What do you got? He's got stuff. Pinwheel. Oh, that's throwing. Right. How many potions do I got? I need more. Alright, Cheetah, what do you got? Cat's claws. Chakra and counter. Chakra's good. He has no helmet. Okay. Undead killer, man-eater, insomnia. Counter. I want counter first. I don't know if we're gonna use him really. Like, I'm probably putting too much effort into this already. Chakra and leather plate. Can learn that faster. Good enough. Sizzy. Your name's Sizzy. That's how I see that. Hello. How are you? Welcome. Your first memory was OG Spyro in your cousin's house. Showed you the game, you remember melting the dragon statues. That's how you grew to love Spyro. I have those 3 games. I haven't played them yet, though. Do I have a list of stream games I've completed played? No. I don't. I used to do something like that, but not a lot of people are looking at it, so I stopped doing it. But I've been streaming for 6.5 years. So it would be pretty long. It'd be a pretty long list. Counter. What else? Boy, he can learn a lot of abilities. Holy smokes. The killers. There you go. Saga games? I have not streamed Saga games. Not yet. I do have Saga Frontier on the PS1. Haven't streamed it. Seriously, where's Quino? We just put them back. Damn. Alright. I don't know. Like, it's been 6.5 years, so... You seem to be vibing with the old, JRPG, so I can name ones of those I've played. Your first gaming memory was some old DOS game you don't remember the name of. My first PC game was Hero's Quest on a Tandy 2000 in, like, 1989 or 90. Something like that. Made by Sierra. They later got sued by a board game called Hero's Quest, and they had to change it to Quest for Glory instead. So let's see, what about some JRPGs we've played in stream? Lufia 2, Valkyrie Profile, Star Ocean 2 twice, Star Ocean 3, Final Fantasy 6, 7, talking about just stream. Thousand Arms. Man, this is a long list, to be honest. Is Quino called Quino? Omnivore, I believe is what they were called. I've done all the Soulsborne games. Except Elden Ring. Not really interested in streaming that. What other JRPGs have I streamed? Earthbound. Secret of Mana, Mario RPG, Secret of Evermore. Whoops. Didn't mean to leave. What other JRPGs have I streamed? Breathfire 2. Did that one twice. Seventh Saga. You remember an RPG on PS2 that had time travel? I've done Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross as well. The monk from Princess Mononoke. I saw that Cetrea in college like 20 years ago. So I don't remember almost anything about that movie. Pretty sure it was in college. So I don't know. I don't know that character, unfortunately. SF1 game was your rage quit? SF1. Street Fighter? No. Saga Frontier? All 7 Heroes Tales. Saga Frontier. Yeah, they did the remaster of it recently and actually finished the 8th scenario. So the remaster of Saga Frontier actually is a complete game. Anyone recommend Tales of Vesperia on GameCube? No, I don't believe so, but I do have Tales of Symphonia on GameCube that I haven't played yet. I haven't played any Tales games. I have Tales of Symphonia on GameCube, and I have Tales of Destiny 1 and 2 on PS1. I haven't streamed them yet, though. Have I played Wild Arms? Power Bubble? I wish. You're talking about this, right? I will play this game someday. Wild Arms? I haven't played this. I haven't played Grandia. There's a ton of JRPGs. Hold on. Mog keeps fucking with my audio. There's a ton of JRPGs that I haven't played. Especially in that like 2000 to 2010 time gap. Because I was addicted to MMOs for like a decade. Is your favorite anime, Cetrea? Tales of Vesperia is an anime? Yeah, I've never played Vesperia though. Oh, that's what he did. He fucking cranked up the volume on my headphones. I'm like, why is everything painfully loud right now? Kitty. He keeps laying on the mixer. Goofy cat. I don't have Saga Frontier and I've never played it. I have played Saga Frontier but never streamed it. Yeah, Cetrea, you might be thinking of this. I don't know if Vesperia is on GameCube, but this is the one everyone says is really good. Like, a lot of people say this is one of the better Tales games out there, is this one. Specifically, this GameCube one. So... No, you're not confusing things, Cetrea, with me. I just haven't seen Mononoke, like, in 20 years, so... Princess Mononoke is your favorite anime. Oh, the context. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is not a cheap get. This was gifted to me by a community member. There's some folks who have old games, they don't want them anymore or don't need them anymore, and they know I'm a collector and that I'll enjoy them someday. I love playing old games like this, so... All this behind me, a lot of this is from folks like yourselves who are like, yo, let's give this to a good home. And I'm always grateful for that. That's why I made my collection part of the display here for stream. I thought it was important to kind of represent that, you know, that generosity and that goal. Yeah, I started college in 2000, Heavy Chaser, so I was mostly busy with college stuff, like going out, classes, homework, and the only games I was playing was MMOs. So I couldn't afford console games either, because it was a broke-ass college student. So I missed like almost every good retro game in that like 8 to 10 year gap. You haven't heard anything from anyone who's actually played it. If anyone's played Tales of Symphonia GameCube here in chat, Feel free to share your opinion on it. Citrea is weighing the options here of whether or not it's worth the buy. You hate when you can't remember the name of the game on PS2. Yeah, I missed a lot of PS2 games. Like, I have the Shadow Hearts games, and I've never played those. So, if there was a JRPG on PS2, extremely high chance I never played it. With the exception of, like, Star Ocean 3 and Final Fantasy 12. Those are probably the only exceptions. You're off to make a new toilet to summer home and other stuff. Ah, okay. Flexible. Thanks for hanging out, man, and thanks for the support today. You had time to beat Need for Speed Most Wanted. I never played the Need for Speed games. They were pretty impressive visually for their time, though. I have that too in Tatius, the PS3 version, the Symphonia Chronicles. It's great, you say? A lot of replay value? Hey, what's up, Epic? How are you? Okami? I've only tried the Wii version and it was not fun. Because you had to use motion controls. That's why it wasn't fun. Tales of Symphonia on PS3 runs at 60 FPS. Ah, okay. It was kind of slow on GameCube and PC port was awful. I'd probably play the GameCube version myself if I ever played it. Rockhand, thanks for hanging out. Bit knackered, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, the muggy heat will do that to you, won't it? Alright, we're supposed to go to the Aoife tree again. I don't know why. Because reasons. Try the PS4 version. You're talking about Okami, I'm assuming, right? Yeah, Rockin', she lives those degen hours like myself. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, these are kind of tough. Midnight Club. That's Rockstar, huh? Bed is cold too. Nice. I was in my AC cranked when I'm sleeping. Or I can't sleep. If the room isn't a glacier, I'm not sleeping well. Does anyone else have that same thing? Like, you can't sleep in the heat? Like, it just doesn't work for me. Well, my power got knocked out by those tornadoes a couple months ago for like 24 hours. I got shit for sleep that night. It was bad. No AC, and it was like not record-breaking heat, but close to it. Like, our power got knocked out during like heat advisories in Chicago. I slept like 2 hours. It sucked. It was too fucking hot. I just can't do it. I don't know why. Kill the thing already. Has to be a freezer? Yeah. Symphonia PS3 comes with 2. Yeah, it does. Yeah, but I've heard from a lot of people Symphonia 2 is not good. I don't know. I haven't played it, but I've heard that frequently from separate people. That it was a troublesome game. You gotta have a fan on? Yeah, I gotta have white noise too. So the AC is my white noise and temperature control. Look at how nice this looks. Well, random encounter. Let's look at it after this random encounter, okay? Let's admire the scenery. The game was already pretty, and this upscale just made it better. Knolls. I wonder if they have a weakness. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if Amaranth's actually, like, combat-wise, any good. Probably not, but I am curious. I'm not going to use him, though, for the final team. When you play retro games, you want retro graphics? Me too. That's why I said that, like, this playthrough for me is an absolute anomaly. I almost always do OG hardware without exception. What just happened there? Did they do that? They did. Okay. No. Yes, they did. Okay. Let's see. No weaknesses. Okay. Of any kind. Vanish! Ah! Stop it! Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, he could throw weapons. I forgot about that. Boom, boom, ba-da-ba-da. Dun, dun, dun. Tales of Symphonia only runs at 30 FPS on PS3. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I go to extreme lengths. With no healer, Amaranth's chakra is kind of nice. Gotcha. I go to extreme lengths to capture original hardware. Almost exclusively. Look at how nice this looks. This took the original background and upscaled it with an AI. Text sorcery, basically. And it still looks hand-drawn and good. It doesn't look just blurry, fuzzy interpolation. It retained detail and the aesthetic. Pretty wild. Oh, a Snorlax. Neo. Give me that. That's my favorite Pokemon, okay? Snorlax? Fuck yeah, let's go. No. Final team we're going to use on this, when we get them, is gonna be Zidane, of course. Freya, Quina, and Beatrix. We are using a mod that writes Beatrix into the team. So like some dialogue is changed and whatnot to include her. Dun, 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 dun. And I cannot wait to see how that plays out. Give me that Snorlax. Uh-oh. Reiko's gonna take it. Oh, it got up! Shadow Hearts. Yeah, I was saying I have those. I haven't played them yet. Shadow Hearts 1 is like 150 to 200 bucks now. It's expensive. Yeah, I haven't played these. Everyone says the second one's the best. This is the first one. Which these games are a spin-off / sequel to Codelco on PS1. This is the expensive one. This was gifted to me by a community member. Well, he gave me the money to buy it, which was incredibly generous. This is the one with the hot redhead waifu. This is the one that everyone says is the best of the three. And then this is the one everyone says is the worst. That like decent, I think, is the word tossed around for this game. Decent. I don't really know. I've never seen anyone play it. That's the third one. Xseed. Oh yeah, it's not Midway, isn't it? Weird. Different developer? Or different publisher? Different publisher. Aruse is the developer. Xseed was the publisher. Bunny Ears was supposed to get on COD. Call of Duty? Adorno, thanks for hanging out with us, man. We'll see you next time. All right, we're going back to the Aoife tree. Wow, encounter as soon as I get to it. I'm assuming Xseed has a less than stellar reputation, judging by your responses there. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. These shouldn't be too bad. Dun, 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 dun. What do you folks think about me switching the layout around? Normally, we do this. Like, it's still there. It's still there. But I have to mirror my cam on this side when I'm playing on the PC. And if I put it here, whenever I read chat, it kind of looks like I'm looking at chat visibly to you. Kind of. So, like, yeah, left versus right. I know, right? Like, there's almost no difference at all. A lot of their PSP titles are awful. What PSP games did they publish, Kane? They undercharged for translating by a lot and screwed over other translation teams. Ooh, I see. Is Xseed the one that localized Chaos Wars? Do I switch regularly? First time. Literally the first time in like 4 years. As far as retro games go. Like for full screen games, it's always this, right? Like this or this, right? Oops, that's not the right one. Not this. This one. Right? Okay. But for retro, it's been this for like 4 years. And this is what I'm going to use when I have to play on the CRT. It's mirrored right now. See, it's mirrored. Look at the text here. I don't like the mirrored camera. It's weird to me. Like, see? Like that drives me nuts. When people show like things with text on a mirrored camera, I'm like, just fucking stop. I don't want to get a hand mirror to read what you're showing to me. Didn't like what Xseed did with voices, action, and Cold Steel game. Partial VA was annoying. Main characters talk, but NPCs no voice. But the NPC has a voice actor. It sounds like what you're saying is they were just really inconsistent, Paul, with who had voices and who didn't. Is that what you're saying there? Most anime games are Xseed. Okay. This is not an emulator. This is the PC version with a mod. This is called Moguri Mod. Do the FF9 command for links to the mods in question. Yeah, this is just the PC version. Normal PC version right here on Steam. I never do this ever. Like ever. I would 99.9% of the time play on the PS1. But with these two mods, that sold me on trying it out. With the upscaling and the added Beatrix. Xseed did PSP port of Lunar Silver Star Story. Ah, okay. Still a little missed, but at least there's no more coming out. That must mean Kuja isn't here yet. What happened to the mist?
We beat the boys. So much for the mist continent.
No more mist. They must possess incredible powers to accomplish such a feat. It's true. Silver Dragon, that's Kuja. You're a pleb? Why does that make you a pleb? I don't get it. That's just your preference, right? It's my preference too. This game, again, This is the extreme anomaly. This is the exception. Me playing it this way. I haven't played a game this way on stream in probably 3 years. It's always been OG hardware. Beatrix Mod Steam sales increased by 1,000%. That's... I don't know if that happened, but... I can't wait to see how it plays out. Flew from the ruins of Burmecia riding a silver dragon. Oh, there he goes. Oh, there he is. There's Kuja. Damn, I finally cast away. This mask revealed my true self. Now it no longer matters if the Aoife tree is liberated. It means nothing to me. Oh dear. What is he scheming? Your English teacher said be a Trichi? Be a Trichi? That's an unusual pronunciation. Okay. Evil guy with evil machinations. Who do I want to take with me to fight Kuja? Where's Queena? Chat, where's Queena? Do we get Queena back later, I'm assuming? Or is Queena in the swamp? Yeah, where did Queena go? Queena is who I want on the team. But I guess we're gonna roll with this. This team right here. See how it goes. Beatrice. It's definitely Beatrix, yeah. Critically lit, how's it going? Yo, how's that critically lit? How's that bullying campaign that you were mysteriously somehow did on stream when you weren't streaming for weeks? Fucking critically lit got accused of like trying to cancel someone on their stream, and they've been on a hiatus for like I don't know how long. It's like, wait a minute, you just accused someone who hasn't even been streaming. Oh, I know who it is too. Let's just say they were a problem here too. And when I saw the harassment they were doing to a friend of me, it was just like, ban, go away. Just ban. You're just friends with people who know an attorney is? Yeah. Yeah. I won't say the name though. I'm not about dragging people, but the guy is, we'll just say everything he's doing is self-destructive, you know? Like he's so, for whatever reason, terrified of being canceled that he's harassing people, which is ultimately going to result in him being canceled. As far as like no one's gonna want to associate with somebody who's that aggressive and demeaning to people. He's literally his own worst enemy. It's like, come on, how do you not see it? It's right there. It's right there. You'll find Queen again later. Okay. All right, critically. I know you gotta work on stuff. Go follow Critically Lit. They'll be streaming again at some point. Go check them out. Zeus just arrived home from a night out. Came to provide a good evening salute. And you're digging the FF9 vibes. Yeah. Yeah, I've been wanting to do more Iron Mon Zeus. I'm thinking we might do more tomorrow, but I'm not sure. I kind of want to do something for the community tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe we'll do a raffle. Maybe we'll do another Iron Mon. I don't know. No one's paying attention to me. I'm going to make everyone else's problem. I mean, it stemmed off they had some like really volatile and disruptive behavior in other channels and were told to stop. And they took it personally. And it just devolved into harassing other streamers. there's some other like considerations there that are happening that probably stem from a misunderstanding, but ultimately they've gotten pretty toxic, sadly. All right, let's roll with this team. These flowers are what gargants eat. I wonder why they're here. I don't know. What time is it? Ad starts. Okay. So right before the ads start, which is in like 10 minutes, we'll cut to break so I can get more food. But we got a little time still. This is Kuja's theme, isn't it? Cool. Hey, I was digging that song. Look, it's the tentacle boner monster. So what you do is you use soft on it. All right. On the tentacle boner monster. Oh my god. Incoming auto push and spam. It does look like a giant donger. Yeah. So I had Aerith use a soft on it, which is designed to cure petrification. Okay. All right. On the donger monster. Soft. Here we go. Became too soft to live. It works. You met guys like that? Oh no. You feel like you've seen that anime before? Yeah. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, this guy is getting his ass beat. Why? Why is he getting his ass beat? His gear isn't bad. Maybe he just sucks. I don't know. Maybe he's just terrible. Whatever. Spare change counter. Spare change. Wow, counter is 240. I didn't realize. Oh, whatever. I think there's a boss encounter coming. We will rock you, says Robot Lady. Thank you, Robot Lady. Robot Lady's a little quiet. Sorry about that. Look at you.
A free pack of cards.
Kamen Rider Paul, you want a free pack? Kamen Rider. Let me do that right now so I don't forget. There. All right. Done. All right, where's my boss steel chart? I feel like there's a boss encounter coming up.
Polite applause from the audience, please.
Very polite applause. Became too soft to live. Imagine that. That was like your... Yeah. Like, oh man. It's a problem. We'll pass the trunk if we go any farther. The Eva tree does look really cool. Ooh, nice parallax. Nice parallax. Zeus, the first... Your memory of your first game was Hocus Pocus. I don't know that game. What is that? Memory of your first game, LSD. So... Either way, it should be Tetris. The DOS version, I had that too. I had that Tandy 2000 PC in the late 80s when I was a little kid. And it came with, well, my mom bought a 3-pack of games for it. And the 3-pack was Tetris, which was way slower than the Game Boy version for whatever reason. But color, so I liked it better. Hero's Quest, which is known now as Quest for Glory, and the infamously untested, broken version of the ported NES Ninja Turtles game. Some of you know the story behind that. That game. You couldn't get past a certain world in it because they never tested it. There's a point where you have to do a low jump in a sewer, and you kind of hit your head and reach the other side. They made that gap too wide in the DOS port, so the game was literally unbeatable. And I had that as a kid. I was so mad at that game. I did find a way as a kid, and I don't remember how I did it, to, I think it might have been like cheat codes. There was a level skip, a way to skip levels. So the only way I was able to get far in that was by skipping that level. Because you couldn't. It was literally unbeatable because it was untested. Was it MS-DOS game, Zeus? Your neighbor from the first floor had a PC, so you played there. Nice. Pac-Man on those tabletop arcade units at Pizza Hut. My friend, X2, has that in his basement. That exact thing you're talking about. Those things were cool. I was a speedrunner before it was cool. In a sense, yes, but not for that game. Like, I did do speedrunning as a kid, but I didn't realize it was speedrunning. But I did it for Mario Kart and what other game? There was one other game. Might have been Uniracers. I think it was Uniracers. By the way, X2, chat, did you know? Look at this. Let me show you this. Twitch has re-enabled this functionality. I want to show it to you. Okay, let me show you this. This is cool. This is cool. Okay. View details about subscribers. Manage founders. This is back. We can remove founders if they're unsubbed or not, you know, and not part of your community anymore, or maybe you have other reasons, like they turned into a douchebag. So I got rid of some founders here that aren't part of the community anymore. And these are the first 25 people that ever subbed to the channel. And look who appeared on the bottom here. Look at that name right there. I was like, oh shit, he was one of the first, wasn't he? How about that? So yeah, these are my founders. Like, some of the very first ever subs. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, there's one right there. You can't because your mobile was broken. I don't understand the connection there, even a little bit, but I'm not trying to get you to sub, so don't worry. Like, I'm trying to get everyone to sub because I'm trying to manifest this new reality for me that I deserve to live in a bigger apartment and have better things and have more emote slots for all of us, okay? And that's 1,400 subs. That's a long way away, but is it? Thank you, Lauren, for gifting a sub to founder X2601. All right, like, I see channels with comparable viewership as mine who do even better, and I'm like, let's bring this channel to the next level. Let's get more people in here. Let's boost the shit out of this, because at the end of the day, I like to put money back into the community. So the billing part is broken. Oh, well, I mean, pro tip for anyone that watches on mobile, I don't recommend using the app to buy subs or bits. Use the browser on your mobile, because Google and Apple add surcharges to subs and bit purchases. Not Twitch, Google and Apple. But they do that for every app in their store. So with that known, I recommend If you're going to sub to someone on Twitch on mobile, use the mobile browser. Okay. Do it that way. You're drinking a beer? I honestly wish I had beer right now. Yeah, you know, like I've been streaming on Twitch for 6.5 years. I am pretty happy with my level of success, but also I've told people this for years that I'm never the person that will rest on laurels, and I will never be satisfied. I will always try to push forward. I just look around and I'm like, I need more room for everything. My cats need more room. This apartment has plumbing issues. Like, there's just, like, get me the fuck out of here. Like, you know, like, I need to figure that out. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? You got the Licky Boy? You did get the Licky Boy. We gotta get up there. Can we climb there? That's a long climb. He wants to climb that. Why is that so far over? What the hell? Okay, that should be better. Sorry. That was weird. It was like off the screen. Anyone else want to help me test that? You're drinking summer shandy with Guinness in the fridge. Oh. Yay, that's better. All right, we fixed little Ashton. Thanks, Loki. Yeah, those are two of my favorites. I just like, you know, like I want to get a bike so I can start exercising and maybe record. Like put my phone on a gimbal or something, you know, on like the bars. I have been recording walks I've taken Mog on, but I haven't uploaded them yet. I get a harness and a leash for Mog, and I take him on a walk like once a week until he gets scared, and then I let him back in. You are an OG X2, yeah. There were some other names in there that haven't been here like since like 5 years. Like I looked through my founders list. I'm like, I don't even know this name. I don't recognize it, which sounds bad because they subbed to the channel once and it was like, whoa, big deal back then. But it's 5 years ago. You know, memory kind of gets a little fuzzy after 5 years. Like they literally have never been back. So I was like, okay. Why don't we put it for people who are still part of the community, you know? So I did, for the most part. Thanks for the host, by the way, everybody. I appreciate that. Yeah, 41 sub score tonight. Thank you. Came all this way. Yeah, the nice thing is now it doesn't send the notification. They fixed that. Twitch fixed that. So when you get rid of a founder and adds a new one, it doesn't send a notification to the new people. That was the whole reason they took the system down initially, because it was notifying everyone each time they got put on the list, and that was like causing problems for people because they didn't know who was coming up until they got rid of someone. What's the problem? You should just go by yourself. We gotta go face Kuja together. This wimp ended up beating me. Hey, Cheeto, watch where you're walking. He who hesitates is lost. You best remember that. Well, I prefer my way or the highway. Damn. Whatever. Like you actually have a plan.
Yeah, Smarty Pants, don't forget you're the one that lost it, Dean.
Shut up, Brat. He sucks. A plan, huh? That's right, Chino. You owe me one, remember? It's payback time. Shoot. There's some Gargan grass around here, so Gargan can't be far. I want you to catch one for me. Then we can all get on and ride it to the top. Why should I do all that when I could just take the kids up myself? Huh? I never let this dimwit beat me. Oh, jeez. All right, Aerith, I'll just carry you piggyback. Wait. She's like, wait just a minute. All right. They didn't trust you with the computers beyond get the wagon train to Oregon. Yeah. Yeah. Dun-dun-dun. You know a villain's powerful when they can literally get away with wearing literally anything they want. They just don't care what anyone thinks. Because what everyone thinks about it is beneath their notice.
1,000 votes have been added to number 058 Final Fantasy.
That's how you know a villain is powerful. Like, wow, look at that guy. He just murdered 10 people and his ass was hanging out the whole time.
500 votes.
Like, holy
have been added
shit.
to number 058.
Like, wow.
My forces are ready to strike. Oh, the suspense is terrible.
Rawr! Let's put that up there. It's better.
I'll warm up on them until the elephant lady shows up.
Oh boy. Elephant lady? What? Oh, Braun. I was like, who is he talking about? Thanks, Cheeto. Now we're even. Show me what you guys could do.
There's Kuja.
Cool cinematography. Those silly claps. Where's Queen? Okay, we're good. I didn't mention anything about car windows, Senny. But yes, let's just say yes. I'm gonna go ahead and say yes to that. That can be your truth if you want it to be. All right. Let's make sure we're ready for whatever this is. Did want to give her level up. Oh, I need one more point for that. Tisk tisk. He's got 5. What can we get with 5? A lot of things. How about body temp? Sure. Just a lot of immunities for our black mage bro. I think he hasn't learned anything yet. He has not learned anything yet. His ass isn't all that's hanging out. Maker of black mages.
Unique enemy of Xanadu is an enemy of mine.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
You are Kuja, correct? My name is
Princess Garnet till Alexandros. I wish to ask you something. Oh boy. Was it really you who persuaded my mother to start the war? The war that threw the entire miscontinent. Oh wait, wrong voice. Whatever.
And you made everyone, the black mages and the instruments of war.
Oh dear, the princess is such a bloodthirsty little puppet. I don't have the power to do such a thing. I just gave them a little recipe. Begin with a broth of mist, add fermented souls, and boil. Oh wow. Fermented souls? How does one ferment a soul? What do you think? Vinegar. That's a good start, yeah. I think I would start there too. You know? Slow steeping and boiling. Maybe a little, a few sprigs of rosemary. You know, just for a little taste. Pour genuine black magic into a mixing bowl and heat to...
Stop it!
I'm not done telling how to make soulless toys out of the dregs of souls. Dregs of souls? You mean mist? First, you don't want to listen. Now you start asking questions. He's got a point. Oh, brother, but you're not ready yet. Why you? Don't you feel anything taking the lives of so many? Spare me the lecture. Lives come and go all the time. What's the big deal? Oh, psychopath. Bury it in leaves and let it begin to rot, like sauerkraut or kimchi. Could be, yeah. Stop gaslighting Vivi. He was, wasn't he? Boil it in salt water, then jar it. Fermented souls are delicious. Oh, man. Speaking of warmongers, why, what about that mother of yours, princess? She said she won't feel alive until she has everything. It breaks my heart to see such greed. Oh, jeez. The war was my fault. No, your mother wanted it. All I did was give her a little push. Liar, my mother was sweet and kind. You changed her. I don't know. So the curtain rises. Perfect, my canary. Let me show you the truth about your mother. First act, the end of the ugly desire. It's showtime. Oh dear. FMV? Yes! What is this? It's a fleet? Okay. Yeah, we don't know what Braun was like. No, we've only heard what Garnet has told us. You're all that stands between me and total domination. Oh dear. I'll show you the ultimate power. The ultimate power is Braun after eating Taco Bell, alright? No entity in the universe is going to be able to stand up to that. Ugh. It would make living beings vomit, even if their physical bodies are incapable of doing so. She looks like she's already eaten Taco Bell. She is looking a little pale, yeah. A little pallid. Order the black mages to focus all their energies into a single spell. Jeez. Don't give her ideas. Well, you know. Focus all your energy into a single spell. What do you mean you can't believe it? Oh, she's still in denial. Your mother isn't satisfied with just one continent. Her ugliness and stupidity are truly impressive. Everything is proceeding as I had foreseen. What are you talking about? You're just the opening number. Time for the real show. We won't let you get away! The mist may be created no more, but it still lurks in caves and forests, right? Huh? I can make monsters with magic. Oh no! Alright, what are we fighting? Let's see, what is it? What is it? I don't know. It's not on my boss chart. What the hell? What the fuck are those? Mistodon? I don't think these are bosses. I think these are just normal enemies. Still, or they're normal enemies, aren't they? That looks so cool. That was cool. Chakra. Ooh, that's pretty good. MP restore. Missed. Okay. I don't see any status effects. Don't see any statuses from that. Not the greatest damage. Undead, beast killer, stone killer, bird killer, HP 10. Bam, he got a lot of stuff. It damaged MP as well with that attack. The mist attack did? I did not see that. Interesting. So 2 of your enemies are duking it out. Why not just leave them and finish off the winner? My money's on Kuja. FMV? Damn it. Foolish Brawn, your prize cannons are useless against the spawn of the mist. Even a fool like you knows that there's only one path you can take, right? Uh-oh. Stupid elephant lady, why do you hesitate? Man. Very well, I'll make the first move. I'll give you a clean target. You can't miss. Uh-oh. What's he doing? Cheeto's right. Let's split before we get dragged in. No, I can't. I can't let anything happen to my mother. Why? 17, I have to save her. No, you don't. She's literally murdering countless lives. She destroyed Burmecia. She invaded Lindblum. Now she's trying to take over another continent. Fuck Braun. Aaron, she extracted Eidolons from you and started a war. I still don't want her to die. Well, you're stupid. But she didn't care one bit whether you lived or died. You don't have to call her mother anymore. She's my only mother. So fucking disappointed in her right now. You ever heard somebody tell you the phrase, blood is thicker than water? You ever heard that? The only people I've ever heard say that are family members trying to rationalize their shitty behavior. You know what the irony of that phrase is? They're saying it wrong. The actual phrase is, the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. It means that the bonds that you forge in life are stronger than the ones you're born into. And the people that use it to rationalize their shitty behavior don't even realize that they're saying it wrong. So yeah, if someone in your life is toxic as fuck, doesn't matter if they're family. Call them out on it and cut them out if you need to. I've had to do that twice. Wasn't fun, but long term it was a very good thing. Chosen family. Now, I'm very happy for the people that are born into good families. Like, that's one hell of a nice privilege to have, you know? That's fucking wonderful for them. Like, it really is. It's so nice that happens for a lot of people. Jack of all trades quote? Now, that one I don't know, J-Rock. What is the full meaning behind that one? Pastu said there was an Eidolon in prison near here, right?
Oh, yeah?
Please tell me where. Dun, 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 dun.
It's a long way down. You see the place with lots of roots? That's it.
There, I see it.
Don't go alone!
Well, what? Combat. Jack of all trades, master of none is still always better than a master of one. I mean, it sounds like that one's just reinforcing why people say jack of all trades. Right? What's the disconnect there that I'm missing? I'm missing some context. I'm sorry. Hello? Usually people cut out the third part of the quote. I mean, I can see why. The third part of the quote is just reinforcing what a jack of all trades is. Yeah, that's what, like, that's not an example of the phrase used wrong. Jack of all trades, master of none is always better than master of one. That's saying a jack of all trades is more useful than a master of one trade. Right. And that's how people use the phrase jack of all trades. I don't get it here. Where's the incorrect part? What part is incorrect about that? Hello, Lickety Split. Are you gonna lay down with us? Oh, you're such a nice kitty. Sometimes you're jack of all trades in your field, but specializing can be lucrative. Gotcha. It's usually to denigrate jacks of all trades. Then I must admit I've not encountered that. A lot of people have used jack of all trades as a negative term, that you aren't good at anything specific. Wow, I've just never seen that. In every field I've been in, it's always been a good thing. Hell, even in my education, it was like part of the curriculum is that you have people who specialize in certain things, and you always want somebody who can do a little bit of everything to fill in the gaps. That's just a life experience path that I've had, I guess. I've never seen it used in a negative light. Some use it as a shot at people who are jack of all trades. Wow, yeah, I've just never seen that. Because the individual is not a master of anything. That's so weird to me. That's a good thing. That means they can do literally anything competently enough to do the job. That's so weird to me. Yeah, that's interesting, J-Rock. I've never encountered it that way. I'm honestly surprised I never have. It seems like a lot of you have seen that, you know, very example that J-Rock was making. The master of none part, it implies a negative connotation. It would to me if it doesn't say that it's always better than a master, like, of one. Those people are idiots.
Anyone can get emotional at a time like this. Give her a break. Ah!
Scared me, D.
This song is the jam.
You're the jam. Did you beat Final Fantasy IV today? Also, I'm sorry I heard that your cart decided to stop cooperating. That's why you did Pixel. That sucks. Hopefully it's just like a battery replacement thing. Hello, kitty kitty. You did beat it? Congrats. That had to feel good. Did you get emotional at the ending? I love the ending of 4. The whole thing with Cecil and Rosa. Oh my god. Like that whole fucking game is just like a build up to them finally being able to, like, yo, we can finally sit down together. It's so good. You didn't, you usually do. You're just too tired. Are you okay? You doing all right? I know we talked a little bit yesterday, but you don't have to. It's chaos. Is there anything I can do to help? Apparently your hot take, Susumu, is that there are definitely times when a master of one is exactly what you want, like surgeons. For sure, yeah. But imagine you had a resident surgeon in a hospital. Like you have, let's say you have a brain surgeon and a heart surgeon, right? Right, obviously. Or someone who specializes in like abdomens or whatever. I don't know if that's a thing, all right? But let's say one of them is like sick or needs surgery themselves. You want somebody who can do all of those surgeries. Probably not as good as the other person, but you do want that person there, don't you? Your robot dog keeps fighting with your cat. Wait. Are you saying that you got one of those $3,000 Aibo things or whatever? Those robot dogs? Don't those cost like $1 million? That's where my brain went. It's not the 3K one. Okay, I was gonna say, like, wow. I was like, that's an investment. Oh, one of the original models. Okay, from like the early 2K. Finally under 70F, you can open the windows. It's hot in here. It's my corner. You! No! Bad kitty. Bad kitty. You do not go up to my plate and start eating scraps, little lady. No. No lickety split. Do I want to see it? Yes, I do. All right. Go ahead. Stay away from that plate or you're going on the floor. She did, yeah, she... Lickety is, Ah, shit, there's an ad rolling. Well, it's a good thing I stopped the gameplay. There you go. It's a good thing I stopped it. Ugh. This thing does not do a good job of notifying me when ads are rolling. Okay. Puppy waves. Okay, hold on. I need to see this. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Click. Clicky. Clicky. Alright. There. What is this resolution? Oh, okay. Why was it a 360p?
Oh, he's waving at everybody. Wait, I'm dying. Oh.
Did that thing just fucking wave at me?
Oh, he's waving at everybody. Wait, I'm dying. Oh. That was so...
D, how are you living in a fucking fantasy right now? Is your life even real? Holy shit. Your life is not real. Auto Wombo, I never did the jump rope minigame 100%. My arm got tired. The mastered one is probably knows enough to handle some of the other duties better than someone who hasn't mastered any. Interesting point. He likes to sit alone in the dark, and if you remove him from the dark, he gets angry. That's so weird. That's so weird. What the hell? I'm blown away. I was not expecting to see a robot dog wave to the camera today, but here we are. We're all in this together. Jesus. Okay. Fair enough. I think this is another point where Garnet just like fucks off again. She has a habit of doing that. I'm sorry, Aerith, not Garnet. It's totally Aerith. Oh shit. Alright, you. So grow. Yeah, okay. He learned stuff. Leather wrist, flea gill, antibody, add status, bug killer. Sure. Adamant vest. Auto potion. There you go. That's what we needed. Auto potion. Let's get rid of undead killer for auto potion. Perfect. D, do you know what you're going to play next now that you beat 4? You're going to go back. You're going to move on to 5, right? Because you're doing them all. There's a Moogle here. Wow. I'm still skinned to Mochi. The mist is gone. Is this a blessing or a curse?
Can't we be all happy the mist is gone?
Totally. You want male Kupo. Okay, Kupo.
Let's save, Kubo. Let's fucking save the game, Kubo.
Wow, I'm sorry, Lickety. I scared the shit out of you. I startled her with that voice. That poor cat. It's gonna be okay, kitty. Okay? I won't do it again. I'll probably do it again. Interesting. Ah! Is there a way to dodge that? Probably not, right? Summon Coffee. Like, what's her name from Xenoblade Chronicles? I liked her. She was cool. The princess.
Summon Coffee.
Yeah, Melior. That's right. Yeah. Melior. I forgot. She summoned the coffee for everyone. I liked using her on the team. I just sucked at using her. Let's be fair. Riki was team carry. He needs his own game. All right. I know we just got Xenoblade Chronicles 3, but when Xenoblade Riki, all right. She's tough to use. She was. Yeah. I did struggle. How do you eat things with no mouth? Osmosis. You absorb it through the skin. It's not the best. Shakara. Shakara. Dun, 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 dun. I love that MP restore on that. It's huge. Xenoblade Chronicles, all no pawns. I'd play it. You kidding? You know what I think would be a good spin-off for Xenoblade Chronicles? Would be a game similar to, like, My Life as a King. Anyone ever play that on the Wii? I like that game a lot. But with no pawns instead. So kind of like a city builder, but they have their, like, you know, very whimsical, like they live in giant trees kind of thing. Like you would do that, and you could like go on little like side quests with hero pawns to like build up your village and make it better. I would play the shit out of that game. I think that would be really good. I don't know a lot of people that played My Life as a King though. It was like a weird Final Fantasy spin-off on the Wii only, I believe. I'm a little sad that it never hit Steam, because I would play that again. I like that game a lot. DQ builders with no pawns? Yes. You played the shit out of that? You played it, D? Fuck yeah. I should have known, though. You're the PhD in Final Fantasy, of course. Getting sword medal in the game was bullshit. It was grindy. Riki was in your party the rest of the game as soon as you got him. I remember Matsu, I was like really resistant to using him because at first I was really annoyed by him. And then I realized quickly how god tier he was in combat. And I'm like, okay, I could see the appeal. I was like, okay, I kind of see it now. It was a Crystal Chronicles spinoff. Yeah, you're right. It was a spinoff of a spinoff. That's true. You spent so many hours going on behest to get sword medal. I don't even know if I ever got it. I played it when it was new. So when was that? Like 2008? Like 2009? Like something like that? Like way back. Dun, 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 dun. I would play a game that's like My Life as a King, but with no pawns from Xenoblade. That'd be so fucking cool. Like, they would make great characters for some kind of whimsical simulation style game. Wow, this is a long way down. Holy shit. Okay. Hopefully I don't miss anything. My goodness.
Did anyone call Hirobot? Hirobot, Ricky best Hirobot.
He's so good. Oh my god, I love Riki. Give him his own game. I haven't played any other Xenoblade game Revenant than the first, so I don't have experience with them beyond that if they're in it. Sense the Eidolon's power. What is that? Bahamut? Sildra? Let's find out. I could see it. Oh, that could be Midgard Zormer. The World Serpent. Okay, it's got wings. It's not Midgard Zormer. However you say it. Aquamarine. Okay. No. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? I can't save my mother with this Eidolon. Oh. Feels bad. I think they called it Terato in Final Fantasy VI for some reason. Probably because it was too long to fit.
And with what's wrong? Can't you free it?
No, I have it. I sent it to Great Eidolon, but...
I don't believe it. This is the legendary sea serpent.
Oh, it's Leviathan. Woo! I saw wings and I'm like, nah, couldn't be. Leviathan?
Eidolon who wipes out its enemies with a huge tidal wave. I'm sorry, Elf.
No, it's not your fault, but my mother's still in danger. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Things are going well here. Na, na, na. You want a class-based RPG that you play Moogles in. No pawns could fulfill the same role. Oh, that'd be cool. Like a Final Fantasy like Tactics or Final Fantasy V game, but they're all Moogles. Right? So everything's through their like point of view and culture. Oh my god, that would be so fucking good. Oh my god, that would be good. Like, you know, like Final Fantasy games were saving the world. Moogles? No, they're just trying to find a new place to get Koopo nuts. You know? Like, that'd be the quest. Like, where's the legendary, like, Koopo nut grove or something, right? Like, that would be a story. Find the legendary hidden Koopo nut grove. And there'd be, like, a world tree that has, like, the best Koopo nuts or whatever. It would make them have, like, 30 Moogle babies. Tsunami, you were watching someone play this last night and had to watch as they put Vivi and Aiko in their party going to a non-magic place. I don't... That sounds unfortunate. I don't know. I haven't played this since it came out, so I don't remember things like that. So I would exercise caution about things to come because I didn't know that was going to happen. I literally last played this 22 years ago when it came out. You were gonna guess that? Cooking sim with Moogles? Cooking sim would work way better with no pawns. They are really, really into food versus Moogles. They're really into food. Notorious.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Number 230.
Oh boy. Thanks, Reiko May, for 70 bits. Oh my god. Dun, dun.
Not our decision. Get back to your post.
Oh boy. This is going poorly. No, I haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles X. Only the OG. Well, I guess the remaster and Switch. Hey, an anonymous cheer of 12 bits. Thank you. Let's have some more water. There's no legit way to play that Final Fantasy spin-off anymore, is there? Unless you still have a Wii with it? I mean, I technically still do. Pretty sure it's still installed on my Wii. But yeah, that's the only release it had, right? Was the Wii? I don't think it hit Wii U or Switch. Or even Steam. No Pun Party member is under frequent threat of being cooked. Oh, I see. It's only the Wii. That's sad. It was all digital only, Auto Wombo. It was a digital only, like it was a Wii Shop only title. Which was still somewhat of a novelty back then. There is a game like it that's far more expansive on the Wii that I always wanted to try but never did. But I don't think it's fun. It's not related to Final Fantasy. I think it was called like Little King Story or something like that. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? That game was pretty cool. I watched my roommate play that one. I thought it was pretty good. Was that the name of it though? Do I still have it? Probably, yeah, Cinny. It's very much a simulation style game. Like there isn't a lot of like active gameplay elements, which could probably work here. It's just such a weird anomaly. I can look into seeing if I still have it on there. Where the fuck is my Wii? Oh, it's way up there now. Like, where did it go? Oh. I moved it. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Nintendo closing down shops is messing with game preservation. I mean, it's not just Nintendo, it's every console owner, whatever. Like, that's, yeah. You're right, though. You're absolutely right. There's still ways of getting it we won't discuss in detail here. Yeah, true. I see what you're saying. And you're right. Details cannot be discussed. Do, 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 do. Draconic Seedling. King of Dragons. Chat. Awesome video. Look at the screen. Oh, that was fucking cool. Oh no, the white dragon. Feels bad. Oh, I guess it's fine. Okay. Kuja, you're weird. It's like, oh, look, I'm bleeding. How about that? Dun, 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 dun. Who's that, Hunter? I don't know that name. I honestly, like, when I first played this, I thought for most of the game that Kuja was a lady. And it was just... It wasn't like... It was just an ignorance thing, I guess, really, is what it boiled down to. Kuja's not a lady. But I'd never seen that before as an 18-year-old kid. I was quite sheltered. We'll just put it that way. Wii was always the worst when it came to digital bot stuff. Reset your console and your tickets to re-download are gone too. Because it was bound to a randomly generated console ID. Ooh, really?
Have we sacrificed Garnet to the devil yet? Gamer 16 sip.
What? Shazzy, thanks for $3. I don't get the question, so I'll just say yes, sure. We totally. And if we haven't, we can do that just for you. Dun, 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 dun. This was an FMV for which you emoted earlier. You forgot how long it actually took to get to it. Oh, okay. Sacrifice. All right. Zinadine's after their power. I better watch out. Yeah. Wickedy, I can't see. Oh, cat. You have no idea what you're talking about either? You're in good company then. We will collectively go together, not knowing what we're talking about. Thank you again for 3 months. How nice of you. How nice of you. Chad, I'm trying to come up with ways to get us to get new emote slots. You feel me? I want more emote slots for us. I want to be more comfortable moving somewhere else. I want to be in a better place in life, and I want this community and this place to be in a better place. And I always feel weird talking about that. Like I'm not allowed, like there's this fucking weird stigma on Twitch, and I don't get it, that you're not allowed to talk about this shit for some reason. And I don't fucking get it. I don't get, why aren't we allowed to talk about wanting to have more subs? Of course I want more subs. I want to be in a better position in life to be able to more comfortably invest in myself and this community. And it's just so weird. It's so weird. US culture. What? No, I'm talking about Twitch. What are you talking about? Did Kuja have other costumes in 9? No, I don't believe so, Yaksha. I don't think so. But it's been 22 years for me, so. You've beaten this game many years ago, but we said it had nothing to do with that. Thank you for clarifying. I was really worried for a sec you were referencing a spoiler in your sub message, which I have had people do. I've had people do that. Ask leading questions like, oh, did so-and-so die yet? And I'm like, no. Thanks for spoiling it. In a fucking sub message. So yeah, like I don't get this. Like, does anyone, have you all folks ever seen this where it's like this weird stigma where you can't fucking, like you're not supposed to talk about like wanting to get to better, to reach goals on Twitch? Like, have you ever seen it? Like, I don't think I'm alone in this, but I feel like I am right now. I really do. Like, I got one of my mods who's talking about US culture, so clearly she has no idea what the hell I'm talking about. The rest of you have just completely disregarded it, so that means to me that none of you know what I'm talking about either. Did Amaranth die yet? Because he should. Well, he probably should, yeah. If you weren't tired and empty-headed, it probably would have been concerned. You would have been concerned it would be confused with that. Gotcha. Talking about money stuff gets some people a little rustled. Like, to me, like, yeah, it's money stuff, but it's also, like, I haven't unlocked an emote in over a year. Like, I just, like, I feel like I'm just floundering, you know? Like, I'm like, what am I doing here? Like, I'm trying to better my position and this community and grow this community. And, like, what, am I not allowed to talk about that? Is that the thing? Like, there's just people that are going to get upset about that? And they're honestly... Here's the people I've seen get the most upset about that. And I don't care if I'm rustling their feathers. But there are people who are like, you sit around and get paid to play video games. You're not allowed to complain. And that's the most horseshit, like, oh, suffering is a competition kind of fucking bullshit that I will never tolerate from anyone. Like, they're like, oh, well, I got it so much worse. Like, I have to do this and this. Like, dude. If someone has it bad, that doesn't mean that everyone else is not allowed to have it bad. You know? Like, I'm not even complaining. Yeah, it is gaslighting. It is. Like, I'm not complaining right now. I'm saying, hey, what do I got to do to, like, boost it? You know? Like, let's get there. Because I think all of us deserve that for this spot right here. Including me. I think I've earned that kind of thing. And I think I will earn that kind of thing. But I want to know how to do it. You know? Fallacy of relative privation. Privation, that's an interesting word. What does that one mean, Spurl? Teach us if you would. You're Dutch, you complain all the time. It does get harder to unlock emotes. Yeah, our next emote unlock is 1,400. We were at like 1320 at one point, 1325, something like that. Why? There's been a lot of... Oh, that was a Blastoise. I thought it was another Shelder. Reiko, you got a Blastoise. That's a really good one. You're Dutch. You complain all the time. I was told by many people in Netherlands never to ask a Dutch person, hey, how are you? Because they will answer it literally. Like, culturally, that's like a direct question and not small talk. I was like, that makes sense to me, though. Like, if someone asks me that, then I'm thinking, how do I answer this question? Like, I'm not just going to say good if it's not good, because then I'm lying to them. So I'll just be like, I don't know how to answer that. I'm sorry. It's the back in my day, we walked naked in the snow 8 ways, and we ate nails, and we loved... Yeah, right. It's just, it's so weird. Like, people have to, like... I call those people Marios. Because anytime you talk about a struggle you're going through, they have to fucking one-up you with, like, something else that they had that was worse. I hate that shit. It's so toxic. I cannot stand it. So I personally don't care if I'm upsetting those people. Because they're the ones that are being the negative influence. Like, yeah, I know I have a really cool job. I'm very aware of it. That's why I'm trying very hard to succeed in it. Does that make sense? Like, it's a very cool job, and I want to make sure that it stays that way, and I want to make sure that it doesn't get static or flounders and falls off the planet, right? So that's why I openly talk about these things. Like, how do I get to that next step? Bubba, it's because I'm ND. ND people are mostly bad at small talk and answer things honestly. That might be, Cindy. Yeah, ND is neurodivergent. Yeah, that's right, Reiko. Yeah. I have ADHD. So, full disclosure, I tell people this all the time. I'm self-diagnosed, but it took me months of research and talking with other friends and acquaintances who also have ADHD, who know me well. It was actually friends who told me that I had it before I even had considered it a possibility. I'm like, why do you think I have this? Details. Start thinking about it. I'm like, this kind of makes sense. Start researching it. This makes a little more sense. Start researching it more, and then realizing I'm getting hyper fixated on it, which is what happens when you have ADHD. And then it's just like, oh man, this explains my whole fucking life. And it wasn't because I was trying to seek these answers. It was because I was trying to understand what the hell was going on. It's like, oh shit. They're right. I do have it. Son of a bitch. But it's like, it's one of those things. Well, if you know you have it, then you know that you can narrow down the steps needed that you need to take to mitigate it, right? Or live with it, or correct behavioral correction, or whatever it is, right? How did we get onto that? I was talking about how to grow my channel. God damn it. It always happens, like every time. It's just like the brain, I'm telling you, it's like a bunch of super balls bouncing around inside the head, and they're just colliding with each other, and the thoughts are getting jumbled. You're diagnosed with something different. Don't feel any pressure to talk about it, Reiko. You don't have to, okay? I don't want anybody to feel like that they have to, like, put a label on themselves that's bright and easy for everyone to see so they know. Like, that's nobody's business but yours. Only you talk about it if you choose to. It's one of those things. Did I manage to reach out for official diagnosis? Not really. No. My general practitioner was like, why don't we give you psychoanalysis? Call this person, do this and this. And I'm just like, he's giving me the runaround. Okay. So I had my roommate. She was actually kind enough to make calls for me and try to figure out the people that were referred to me don't take my insurance. So there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. ADHD also makes it easy to take a random wiki chain. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It's like the circuit board shorting out a couple times. Yeah. Yeah, like fucking signals getting crossed. You did a weird autism neurodivergent quiz thing online with some other friends, ND friends, and you hated every single question because they were situational. You could answer them all either way. So you spent the whole time complaining, and everyone else just told me The fact that you were complaining was proof enough you're highly ND. Maybe. One quiz is not going to teach you that. Do a lot of research. If you can't get a diagnosis, do a lot of research. A lot. And I mean from like medical journals and things like that. And not fucking YouTube videos or bullshit on TikTok or articles from Google searches. Ugh. That's where the problems start. Oh, it'll be $4,000. Jeez, I know, right, Kane? You're on the autism spectrum. Gotcha, Reiko me. Gotcha. You do have a diagnosis and 20 years of being medicated for it. So you got a pretty... Yeah, you got a pretty solid proof there then. Mog is terrified. Why is Mog terrified? Don't you know that's the last Eidolon, Bahamut the Dragon King? He'll win for sure. I don't think he will. Blood. Blood. You didn't need to do the quiz, you just wanted to, yeah. I mean, I kind of have that issue too, Shazzy. If somebody asks me a non-specific question, my brain goes into this like hyper-analysis where I'm trying to figure out the question they're actually asking me, and I end up just not answering or demanding that they be more specific because I don't want to be misunderstood. That doesn't go over well for some people. Ooh, they gave you migraines in Terra? That sucks. You haven't been medicated in a long time. I definitely want to try something Ravenin, but I don't know. I can't get a diagnosis, so... Bum, 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 bum. Truly the best. You even hurt me a little. Did. And you, Bron, your tragic role in this drama now comes to an end. I'm sure you'll enjoy the second act from your soul's hellish prison, since the stage will be your former home. The final act will take us away from Gaia, and I will kill my nemesis with my own hand. Kill his nemesis? So Kuja's machinations here are some kind of vengeance against someone we don't know. Interesting. So he's going to all these lengths just to consolidate enough power to kill someone else that we don't know. But he says away from Gaia, so he's literally talking about going off planet. This is wild. Okay. I really want to know where this goes. Like I said, I haven't played this in 22 years. I don't remember any of this. Bye, Cindy. See you around. Art exhibition. Hell yeah. Looking forward to those pictures. Everything is going according to plan.
Everything. FMVs.
What is it? It's that eyeball thing again. What is that? Don't tell me if you know. They probably tell us later. Don't tell me if you know. Whoa. That's bad. Actually, it's pretty good. All the trouble she caused. Whoa. Okay, this is a cool cutscene. Oh my god, it looks so good in 30 FPS. All of these were originally 15 FPS. They use something called Dane to, it's an acronym, I don't remember what it stands for, but they use something called Dane to up the frame rate to 30 FPS of the videos. Some kind of interpolation. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It's eyeball summon, yeah. I don't know why Bahamut attacked the one who summoned him. Video game? Oh, I L-tabbed. Whoops. But we found Queen Braun on the beach next to her escape pod. She lived? Oh. God damn it! Damn! Your aim's off, Bahamut. God, you're getting rusty in your old age. It's the great and powerful eyeball thing. Its powers are eyeballs and things. She could hardly move, and I thought she'd come to a stop any second. I hate Kuja a lot, but I hate Braun a lot too. So much I wanted this to happen to her. Me too! Me too. You enjoying 160p? It looks like PS1 resolution. Cool. Should be happy, but... Do I have that on here? I don't have that on here. I don't have that on here. Okay. Is Vivi speaking? I don't know, Reiko May. Oops. Once I saw Aerith start to cry, I didn't know how I should feel. I kind of wanted to cry too. This has got to be like really close to disc 3. Okay, Goku. Oh man, she is alive. Zidane? As probably was Zidane, yeah. I'm empty now? Free? Free of that terrible greed. Huh? I haven't felt this way since I saw that play with you and your father. On led Alexandria down the path of ruin. Yes. Why? The people will be happier with you on the throne. Did she just die? Oh, I think she died. We went back to Alexandria on Queen Braun's escape pod. We also brought Aerith's mother with us. She died. She died, chat. Queen Braun died. Finally! I mean, oh man, so tragic. Wow. Tough times, yeah. This way, princess. I like Professor Tot. He's cool. That's the end of disc 2? Okay. Thank you, whoever you are, for 11 bits. How horrible that her life had to end this way. I still can't believe all that has happened. Oh boy, they're both doing, maybe it's my fault. Like, shut up. Stop taking responsibility for shit you had no control over. It's annoying. Weep. Now carry the burden of ruling Alexandria alone. Negative. Will both of you please help me during this, my time of need? Yes, princess. When do we recruit Beatrix? Don't answer. It's gotta be soon. It's gotta be soon. I don't think it's soon. Yo, broski, what's up? First video game memory, Solomon's Key or Club? Whichever was on Atari at your sister's friends down the street. I've heard of Solomon's Key, but not Club. Princess, here's a wreath of roses. Your mother's favorite. She gets like stabbed in the hand by all the thorns. Your mom forced your sister to take you with her sometimes, so they'd give you the controller to keep you busy. Works. I mean, that's what happened to me a lot. Parents were busy. They're like, yeah, just let them play games so we can do our own thing. Okay, sure. Sure. Dun, 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 dun. Probably when she gets the stuff stolen off of her earlier. Wait, what? Hunter, I don't know what you're saying. Dun, 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 dun. Second video game was Mario 1 when your Christmas NES arrived that year. Yeah, I got that for Christmas too. It was the action set or whatever that came with Mario Duck Hunt and the Zapper and 1 or 2 controllers. It was first grade. So I was 6, right? I don't remember if I turned 5 in first grade or 6. It was first grade, I know that much. So 88 or 89. I think 88. That's when I got it. You've heard of Solomon's Key, but that's because you find demonology interesting. Oh, I don't know the connection there. You think that's what the coming to a stop was implying to be Vivi? Because the black mage is all called death stopping. Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah, that's what I had, broski. Like, a lot of my friends already had it from the year prior, so I was, like, late getting it, but who cares? Like, who gives a shit? It was, like, one of my favorite Christmas presents ever. I still remember, like, the room I was in when I opened it, and the lighting in that room, and that it was from Santa. And even at 6 years old, I was, like, asking all the adults in there, like, which one of you is Santa? And they didn't want to answer. I remember that, though. Because they let me open it at night for Christmas Eve. It was like, oh, you get to open... It was like a tradition. You could always open one present on Christmas Eve. So I clearly picked the biggest one. They didn't know I was that clever enough yet. Picked right. It was the NES. So then they started trying to put, like, things in the wrong boxes. So I would shake the boxes, and then they were like, okay, this isn't going to work. We just have to hide them until the morning. Because I didn't fucking care. I was like, man, I'm still going to try and suss this out, even when I was, like, 7 and 6. You feel like having my stream title be a question and drive conversation with chat? We've honestly met some really cool people that way. Like, people have come in and their first message has been answering the question. And it's a good way to, like, ice break with someone we don't know yet, you know? It's really cool. Because usually I'll have a follow-up question for them. Like, oh, cool. Like, tell me about your experience with that or whatever. You know, just, like, kind of helps us get to know the person right away. Dun, dun, dun. You remember you didn't have a TV, so when it arrived in the mail from Grandma, Mom freaked out and spent some of the rent money on a TV on Christmas Eve. Oh, man. You know, kudos to Mom for going the extra mile, but hopefully, you know, hopefully that was able to be resolved in a meaningful way. Lesser Key of Solomon is a famous 16th century book detailing various major demons. Oh, okay. Queen Braun had been acting quite erotic before her death. Erratic. I just said erotic. Wow. She had not. Maybe she was. I don't know. The people are still very fond of her, as you can see. I guess. Your cat just tried to drink your Guinness. Yeah, Mog does that. Yeah, Mog does that. He likes to try to drink Guinness. I won't let him know. The people are still very fond of her. There's that one, reminds me, Ravenin, there's a book that somebody wrote centuries ago. And it's full of a language that either isn't a language or one that's never been translated and recognized anywhere else. And images of what appear to be creatures that don't exist or never did. And I swear to God that the most reasonable analogy I've ever seen from that book is it's a fucking Dungeons and Dragons monster manual. And that's what it reminds me of. Like, I don't know what that book is called, but it's like one of those like mysteries that's never really been, solved in a satisfying way. It was fine, but something you laugh about every Christmas these days. That's cool, man. Yo, Bear Menace, how are you today? Your first memory would be getting a video game or playing a video game? Would be first trying out Super Mario Brothers for the NES. Your dad was showing you how to play with your brother next to you. It's funny because your parents then got you a Sega with Sonic and later returned it because she thought you would run away like the character in the game. Make him drink the whole pack? No, Lemon. I won't even let him drink a sip. I don't know how alcohol is going to affect cats, so I keep him away. I don't let him do it. I do let him have catnip though, so they can nip out when they want to. That's always a good time. The Voynich manuscript? I think that's it, Spiral, yeah. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah. The best analogy I've seen for that is it's a Dungeons and Dragons monster manual. It was just written like hundreds of years ago. It's just full of like creatures that are impossible or don't exist or never did, right? Like, we don't know for sure, but we pretty much know for sure, like one of those things. It's pretty cool, but it's like, wow, what is this book? You think it was an SKCD that made that comparison? I wouldn't be surprised if it was them. Would not be surprised. Dun, 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 dun. You know what's sad about this? The worst part about this is we have no explanation for her behavior and she's gone now. Like, what an analogy for life right there. A little microcosm of it, if you will. Sometimes people just exit our lives and we don't get any conclusion, do we? We don't get any closure. And Garnet here is not getting any fucking closure. Nothing is described to us or her why her mother just went on a warpath for a year, right? We don't have that closure. Maybe we'll get it. I don't know. I don't want to know. But that's where we're at right now, and that's kind of part of what makes this a little tragic. First playing was Mario 1. That's really cool, though. It was XACD? Nice. That's probably where I saw that comparison then, Ravenin. Most likely, because I used to read that a lot. Dun, 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 dun. This game looks so damn good. I always forget that Alexandria has that huge sword, like, as part of its architecture. Okay. Okay.
Beatrix.
And Tot and Steiny Poo. Frank. It's a nice city, isn't it? Alexandria. Will we get Beatrix tonight? I'm thinking no, but maybe. Maybe we will. She won't be a princess for much longer. She'll have to call you Queen Garnet after the coronation. Makes me wonder, who runs the city in the Queen's absence? We haven't seen... Have we seen a minister or anything like that, or a regent? I don't think we have. They're good at creating addictive gameplay loops, and ADHD are often struggling with addictive behavior. Yeah. Yeah, they're good at hitting the weaknesses of executive dysfunction. Sid is a regent? Sid is a regent of Lindblom, not Alexandria. Which is weird. Who's he the regent to then? The queen? Is the queen like maybe? I don't know. That's weird. I wonder if they ever actually addressed that. When you had a WoW sub, you would play all day, every day. Yeah, it was me for like Final Fantasy 11, a little bit of 14, a decent amount of WoW, a lot of Dark Age of Camelot. That was when the addiction was the worst, when I was playing that. Because those kinds of games were still pretty new. And I'd never... Okay, there we go. Be silent, it's always Metal Swim season in DQ games. Oh no.
Photos only come in 2 colors, brown and less brown.
Which brown? That brown. Dun, 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 dun. That air chick dumped him. Bingo.
This ain't like you at all, Xanadine.
Hey, Ruby. I heard you started a mini theater.
That's right, darling. My plays are a hit.
All right, Ruby. Show them. Cool. Let's go watch. Yeah.
All right, cowboys.
Oh, man.
Xanadine, you ain't coming, are you? That's all right, darling. Come over whenever you want.
Yeah.
Let's go, boys.
Ruby sounds like a fun gal. Mog, stop stepping on my shit. Dun, 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 dun. The constant cat interruptions are driving me bonkers because they're cute and I can't resist. Pet the cat. I must pet cat. You gonna jump? Whee! He leapt. He leapt. Dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Huh? Hey, rigged.
Hello?
Haven't seen you since you left Alexandria Castle. How are you?
Well, a lot of things happened, but I'm doing fine. How about you? What have you been doing since we left the castle?
Me? Let's see. Oh yeah, it's been crazy since you guys escaped. Rusty, that rat chick, Fingies, and... what's her face? That girl general of Alexandria? Beatrix. Yeah, the 3 of them got totally worked. Marcus and I had to carry him out on our backs. But Marcus! We gotta get going before Ruby gets mad at us again. Oh yeah, she hates it when we're late. You wanna see barrels on DK Arcade? Me too. Same. Why? I don't know. It just seems like the thing to do these days. Dun 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 dun. Oh! It's VV time. Are there any secrets here, chat? Do you know of secrets? There's a letter on the door. Read the letter. It's been 3 years since I moved from Trano. I started a new business here filled with hope, but the people of the city didn't accept me. Why? Why can't I sell any Oglop goodies in Alexandria? Alexandria is still a hick town. Maybe my business is too hip for this place. I'm moving to Lindblom. In Lindblom, my dreams will become reality. Climb bell tower, ring bell. Right now? Or like, is this something I have to do now or I'll miss it? Or I can do it after this. Just as a reminder for anyone that knows this game, you can answer questions about the game. Just don't spoil anything story related. So if you know stuff about like secrets, what I can steal from bosses, you can answer that stuff. Let's look at his gear right now. See if he can learn anything new. Talking to Zidane advances story. So I should explore first? I'm not sure if you're answering my question or not. Long time no see. Been a long time. Been a while. The Gennaro, whatever. Bonero. Dun-dun-dun. You know, I remember the cards hidden around here, but you got them at the start. I did, yeah. Better for now, safer than never? Yeah, I don't know, Arus. That's a good question. Training for what? Tell us. I don't know, talk to the cat. Looking to play against an experienced card player. Well, keep looking. I don't fit that criteria. Damn it. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Doug. What do you sell? Consumables. Dun, 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 dun. Where is the bell tower? Who's this? Tour guide. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. That fucking horn of his. It's so big. It's Aiko.
What a gigantic house.
Where is she? It must be the castle. Sniff, sniff. Something smells delicious, yeah. Eggmeister. Love it. You very hungry? Yep. You unbearably hungry? Yep. Too bad. Wow. That was fucking rude. Holy shit. She's like 6. Oh my god. What a bunch of assholes. General Beatrix would make a better queen. I mean, it's a little rude of him to say that, but also, I think he's right. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Hippo lady. Do you mind racing against Hip Hall? Is that the tots? Is that the tots? Ale Mech, Retro Perspective, Twagic on Twitch, Twagic on YKU Face, Gangthor, Marbles. Marbles, no kidding. I've never seen you do that. That's cool. What else were you doing? Did you wear a wig again today? Did you get dressy uppy? Did you just like get all comfy and do your thing? Like, what'd you do? What'd you do? Go follow Tragic. Tragic is a good streamer who has way too much energy. If I could steal half of the energy she outputs every day, I would be able to run on the ceiling. You did dress up in a wig? Sweet. I had someone the other day, they're like, yo, it looks like Tragic dyed her hair. And I didn't even look. I'm like, she's probably got a wig, but you might be right. She likes to do it up with the wigs. So you do so well with the wigs that people think you're actually dyeing your hair, which I think means that you know how to wear them. Means you know what you're doing. It's good to have y'all. Oceanic, hello. R7, what's up? She gets all her energy from advanced GG. Uh-oh. Isn't that like full of like caffeine? Too much caffeine? Are you juiced up, lady? Hi everyone, I'm Finamenon. I love retro games and RPGs. Follows are anonymous. Perception of you is at your discretion. And the games here are the backdrop, the conversation piece. So we hope you get comfy and enjoy the conversation or enjoy listening to it. It is caffeine and vitamins. Whoa. Whoa. Hold up. We got a badass here, okay? Should I race against Paul now or later? Does anyone know if this matters? I'm trying to explore and get all the treasures and the secrets. We want that. We want the tragedy and the secrets. Tonight we're playing Final Fantasy IX, the PC version, which is weird because I only do hardware almost all the time for years. This is when to race a Paul. Okay. And this won't skip anything else. Bye, Rose. Bye. The most of the early rewards are cards. If you win the races, you get cards. Oh, I don't want cards. Okay. So we don't need to do this if the only reward is a card. But this would be a good way to get cards if you were playing the card game. You drink too much because you like the flavors. I don't drink energy drinks, so I do have coffee and tea. So I still probably get a comparable amount of caffeine to Tragic herself. Oh my god, kitties. You two are just unbearable tonight. Chat, save me. Chat, fucking... help. Help me, please. Look at the attitude on her. She knows. She fucking knows. Like, just look what I have to deal with, everyone. Illegal to move that arm. I mean, it's the first universal law of cats. It is. If the cat lays on you in any way, you can't fucking move until the cat does. It's the universal law. If you attempt to defy that law, nature will do everything in its power to inexplicably prevent you from doing so. Like, it's like gravity. It just happens. You know? It's a constant. You are a cute pain in the butt, little lady. Tragic, what are you going to be streaming next? Make sure you click her name and click the follow button, folks. Tragic was on my channel once. Like, when was that? A year and a half ago or something? Like a year ago? For a D&D one-shot? What character did you play? That was the one with... That was the Wild Sheep Chase. Yeah, you were there for the Wild Sheep Chase. That one was so good. You can't decide what to do after Doom 2. You have some goal for Doom 1, but are also thinking Portal. I did Portal recently. You did a Bard Dark Elf. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I like that. Doom, doom, doom. Rosie only let you get 3 hours of sleep before demanding attention. Oh no, Crystal. Lickety. I did Portal 1 and 2 on stream. To mixed results. 1 is great because you can beat it in like 3 or 4 hours. Like, it's the perfect stream game. I like 2 better, but it's significantly longer. So it's like, I think it's important to know that going in. So you can prepare, you know, ahead of time. Because normally games aren't like, oh, we're going to play this tonight. And you stream 10 hours and it's like 2 hours later and you beat it. It's like, oh, shit. Now what? Sky, what's up, man? Doing the salute. The salute. The twagic salute. Portal 1 makes for very fun stream content, in my opinion. I loved playing it again. Can I have my arm back? I want to play Final Fantasy. Can I have it back? Look at this cat. This tortitude. Can I have it back, please? Look at how much effort she's putting into caring right now. You got a salute. Did you see the guy recreating Portal on N64 with a custom engine? No. Wow. That is intensely impressive. I don't have an arm anymore. You're right. I should just saw it off, you know. Should just do that. Can I have it back? Kitty. She's a cute cat though, isn't she? She's a cute little lady. There you go. Yeah. Get a back rub. A nice back rub. She likes the back rubs. I can do this. I can make the butt go up usually. Oh no, don't nestle. Oh shit. She purring? Oh yeah, absolutely. You want a lick? Okay, there you go. That's why her name is Lickety. Lickety Split. Oh my god. Aw. Hey, Ayo, how you been? By the way, I know I don't know if I said hi earlier. Did I? I have ADHD. My memory is shit, by the way. She'll never leave. You're right. You're right. You're right. Ayo, I've seen you over there before, by the way. That's why I'm just realizing. Like, I've seen you over there. I lurk in Tragic's channel. She doesn't know. Sometimes I watch. Now she's going to be like, oh, God. What has he seen? What has he seen me do? You watch? Oh, I watch. I watch you do the thing that you deliberately put out there on the internet. Yeah, I know. It's so weird. Oh, you're so cute. She's curled up. You see me in the viewer list, but she'd be too if you call it lurkers. I mean, you can't call out your lurkers, you know? You can't do it. Lickety, I want to play. She's not technically on my arm anymore, so this is the loophole. She is curled in my arm, which is adorable. It was very cute. But she's not on it. This is the loophole I've discovered. I've discovered this is the loophole to recovering one's arm. Don't listen to me. I didn't say I was going to take it back. Don't lay on it again. Don't do... Oh, shit. Damn it. Kitty, I want my arm back.
Oh, you're so cute.
All right, let's play some Final Fantasy. What? Excuse me, miss. I regret to inform you that your share of the rent is due any day now. All right, that's 14 years of back rent. Okay. With interest, because I've had to float it every month times 14. Don't fall asleep. I'm talking to you right now. No one said you could take a nap during this lecture. Oh, the fucking nerve. She's falling asleep. No. No sleep. Curl up and give me my arm back. Okay, you can lay there. I gamed the system. You see that? You see that? I gamed the system. She curled up and got off of my arm, and I was able to reacquire. Bye, Aomech. Thanks for being here.
I think you should exercise too.
Hit Paul level 1. And you guys said all you get from the Hip Paul races is cards. Is that right? Ilia's dress isn't finished yet. Still? She's been working on that since the beginning of the game. Well, I'm impressed by her dedication. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Pretty sure just cards. Okay. Dun. Zombie card. I apparently never went here in the beginning. Whoops. I literally never went here. I was like, this doesn't look familiar. Look at how nice it looks, though.
He said to meet him here, but he's like,
You literally, lady, walk around the statue. That's embarrassing. Can't carry another potion. You two are hopeless. Heroine statue. General Madeline, who fought in the 9th Lindblom War in 1389. In 13, she fought against the Lindblom army with only 9 soldiers. She died at the age of... What is that? 25. Okay. A general. Lickety. Stop being cute. It's dangerous. Lizard Man card. My card collection is laughable. Sahagin card. The only cards I have other than those are the ones I found for as monster drops. Wait, why do I have a Lindblom card? I have no idea. Would you like to discard this card? No. Getting all the cards is hard. Yeah. And you can level the cards too, right? Now, there's a bug that exists in the original game, and supposedly that bug has carried over to the PC version. If you get every card, you have a collector level. You see that? 442. That collector level is based on how many cards you have and if the cards are leveled up. If you get every card and level them all to max, that number overflows and your save file is corrupted. So you can't actually ever do that, or you will lose your save. It's the weirdest damn bug. To fly high. Magnemite was caught. Dun-dun. Xenodude's done himself in this time. Yeah. But think about it. He's never been in a serious relationship before. He probably doesn't even know what to do with himself right now. Come on, he's in love with a queen. Did he think it'd work out? Sure, he thought about that a lot. That's why he's in turmoil. He looks so depressed. Yeah. But this is something he needs to deal with head on. This is gonna make him stronger, you'll see. Maybe Artemisian. Look at Moogle with the stripes, that's so cute. Dun 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 dun. Pew! Dun Artemisian and Stiltskin. Two badass Moogles. You never have to complete jump rope minigame for the card. Just getting all the cards isn't a problem. Getting all the cards and leveling them all up. That's when it becomes an issue. So you can get every card. It's fine. That's not going to do anything. Just don't try to level each one to its max level. Bum, bum.
Why does your coat look so shiny? Well, it's none of my business. Listen, have you been delivering mail properly?
Of course I have.
Okay. You sent out 6.
That's right.
Okay. Bum, bum. You can level up cards? Yeah. I don't remember how, but yes. Janet. Do you think Princess Garnet will be good queen for Alexandria? I think so. Sure, she will do fine job. My understanding is when you level up a card, the number, one of the numbers there gets higher. I don't remember which one. Like in every card, I'm pretty sure one of these numbers is its level. But don't quote me on that. I don't remember exactly how it works. But do you notice how almost every card I have is 0 or 1? So I think that's its level. I don't know for sure. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, these were the jump rope girls, weren't they? Why don't they talk? Oh.
You want to play? You got some time to gather balloons and give them to the boy behind us.
You get time bonus and points depending on the color. Okay. We all have a balloon and we are somewhere in the square. Start. Oh, shit. Well. Okay. It won't let me take her balloon. Oh, okay. What am I doing? I don't get it. You? Ten more seconds. Dun 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 dun. 0 more seconds. What are you talking about? That one's green. Dun 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 dun. I think yellow is the best. Dun, 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 dun. But I'm not sure. Is there a best color? Do we know? I don't remember this mini game. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. 25 points. They level up by using them in games. Yes. So you can see how time consuming that would be. Dun 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 dun. Phoenix Pinion. We got a phoenix pinion. Okay. They appear to no longer speak. Yeah, they don't talk anymore. That's weird. What an odd mini game. I don't remember this at all. Was that in the original? I'm open today. Ooh, Angel Bless. Takes a mithril dagger and a gladius. Oh, there's new shit here. Okay. The Angel Bless weapon is new. Mog's being loud. Reflect ring. We need anklets. We have never seen those until now. There they are. Gold choker. Feather boots are new. Oh, there's so much new shit. Pearl Rouge. This makes Leviathan stronger. How many moonstones do I have? Arrange. Don't I have 2 moonstones only? Magician shoes. How many of those do I have? 2. Okay. It's like feather boots. At least we know we can make those without any issue. Gold choker can make an anklet. Bam, bam, bam. Let's see what these do. No, 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 no. He can't use any. Oh, he can use the feather boots. Auto float. That seems like it's situational, but it might come in handy at some point. That's the only thing he can use of that stuff, though. He can't use the anklet or the rouge. Well, it makes sense, really. Nope. I won't talk to you again. Dun, dun, dun. I haven't seen my brother in ages. No, that one. Talk to that one in the middle. Family is precious. Okay. There are strange men hanging out in my shop. Yes. Yes, there are. Dana. Bana. Ice Lance. I don't think I ever got that. Healing Rod. That's new. Oh, there's so much new stuff. Twist headbands. Let's buy not 11. Gold helm. Pretty sure that's new. Brigandine, we have 1. Plate mail's new. Oh my god. This is the part. This is the part. Ooh, I get a black belt with a twist headband. Bump. I need a reflect ring, and I also need a black belt. Bump. Ding. Which means I need another anklet, which means I need another gold choker. To get a gold choker, I need another linen cuirass. Can I get a linen cuirass? Dun, dun, dun. Do you sell linen cuirass? You don't. Well, fuck. Okay. This is the part where, as a streamer, you need to think of open-ended questions. Because it's effectively me exploring and doing menus. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Chat, do you like parts of games that are like this right now? Where you're forced into these kinds of, like, city explorations after events? Kind of like what I'm doing, where I'm just, like, running around shopping and... Do you like stuff? No. Never. Stuff with just one F. Very, very antagonistic. That, yeah. Do you like breathing? I don't know. Fuck. Do you like food? You ever eaten food? 100 gil per night. But I chose this inn because I heard it was 100 gil for 3 nights.
Darren, let's just pay 300 gil and stay at this inn.
Well, it's coronation week, so the rate is 120 gil per night.
What? What kind of a business are you running here?
Hello.
He's making such a scene. I'm so embarrassed right now.
It's not that bad.
Thanks, you're very kind.
You're welcome. You like the exploring and the buying stuff. Do you like weather? You ever seen a TV show? You ever seen one of those before? You ever watch a video? Oh, God. You ever... Oh, my God. You ever been to a Turkish prison? Thank you, Leslie. Thank you. Black Mirror episode. Can you believe I've never watched that show? You thought the innkeeper was a fish? He's not? Oh, no, he's like a walrus. Okay. So still a sea creature, but it's, yeah. He's a turkey. He's a walrus. It's a That's definitely not a turkey. Where are you seeing turkey? Are you looking at the pipe in his mouth and you think that's his little, like, turkey neck thing? It looks like a walrus to me. With a huge walrus mustache. Doo-doo. You thought the red pipe was a neck thing. It's definitely a red pipe, yeah. I could see that. That's why I was like, that's what you're seeing right now. I get it. I get it. I see you. I understand you. Doo-doo-doo. It's a fish. Just some kind of fish, says 3volver. Or evolver, if you prefer. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You do me a favor?
What is it?
I want you to see Ruby's play with us. Sure, I like plays. I want to walk around some more. That's too bad. Am I supposed to talk to Zidane first or do the play first? I'm very confused. Your kitten Mittens ran away? I see it up there. We're collecting money to rebuild Lindblom. Good idea. A certain warmongering queen who shall not go named, except we're going to call her Queen Braun, is the one that did it.
Have you been traveling? I haven't seen you in a while.
I've been traveling, yeah. You're right, kiddo. I'm going to sneak by you, though, and steal your money, so don't worry. You know, just... I'm the exterminator, so... Zidane, then play. But do this shit first, right? Moogles! Hello! Yes, I do want to give you money, Stiltskin, because you're a bro. Yeah. I'll use this money for my next journey. I'm Artemisian, the Magnet Mailman. You're asking me why I don't deliver mail properly? I can't tell you. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Kupo. Give Kupo a letter. From Kupo to Kupo. Fossil is very comfortable. I like it here, Kupo. We play hide and seek every day. The most important things in life are hard work and play hard. Kupo. Artemisian just delivered a letter to me from far away. From Mogurika. Even Mughals want to look beautiful. I use my special item very carefully. You don't come across it very often. It's very special. Okay. The most beautiful Mughal in the world, Mogurika. Amazing. Mughals are fun. Mughals are fun. Dun 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 dun. Our last save was in the Aoife tree. Jeez. Jeez.
Suddenly, from across the building, I hear a seductive squawk. I frantically look through the stable. Again, squawk, squawk. This time lingering as to call me.
What?
I finally reached the last stall. I open it to see a fine, thick, majestic chocobo.
Number 058.
That's, yeah. Wow. Thank you, Paul. For 777 bits. And, the thick, majestic chocobo. Pull the rope. Yep, that's a bell. And a tiny treasure chest with Hippol's treasure Shiva card and Ramu card. Oh man, just cards? I don't want cards. I'll give them to Hippol and maybe he will be grateful. Dun 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 dun. As you know, cards are not useful to me in this playthrough because we're not playing Tetramaster. But for those of you that like collecting cards, maybe you didn't know about that. Landrasil, hello. How are you today? I want to pilot airships with my license that I never piloted with. Hello. You know anything about Regent Shid's wife? No. Regent Shid's wife is a very stubborn woman. Okay then. Okay. Thank you, old fella, for the talk. I wanted to try to get up on the roof to get the cat. I thought you could do that. Is that a later thing? Anyone know what I'm talking about? I thought you could rescue the cat by going on the roof. We don't have that fucking ladder though from Puck, do we? Oh, we can't do that. Okay. We have to do it. I think there's a different way. Let's go this way. I believe this is the castle. The boat to the castle is out of service. Rip. Well, I guess it wasn't that way. We got a phoenix pinion. You think the cat on the roof is aesthetics? Oh, I thought you could rescue the cat. My bad. Lot of gill. You should lasagna. Oh, I love lasagna. Lasagna's tasty. You know what's even better is baked ziti. Oh man. Yeah. That was loud.
Number 058.
That is a number. That is a vote for Final Fantasy VIII. Is what that is. All right, let's go comfort Zidane. He's not having the greatest day. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Maggie. Thanks for welcoming me to your bar, Maggie. I'm fucking 6 years old or whatever. You can find the Lost Cat of Disc 1 at the beginning. Oh, shit, really? So I messed that up? Oh. Feels bad. Okay. Dunna. Dante the Sign Maker. Oh, there's not much to do here, is there? I think his friends went to the mini theater. The mini theater was started by the last owner of this bar and a girl named Ruby. Okay. He doesn't want to talk. So we leave. What happens if you get the lost cat? What did I miss out on? It was probably like a high potion or something like that. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. You guys want to see it play? You just get cards. Okay. Oh, wait. Walk around some more. I wanted to go talk to Hip Paul. I forgot about that. I found his cards and I want to see if he wants them back. Let's see what happens if I talk to him after finding his cards. I mean, he's the one that probably hid them up there, to be quite plain. But who knows? Does not care. Okay. Does not care one bit. I always liked how the city felt lived in. Like there's enough hustle and bustle going around. It makes you feel like there's a lot going on here. All right. I like plays. Cool. Go down the staircase behind us. That's where Ruby's theater is, bro. You and Ruby don't get along well. Okay.
Don't you know I hate it when you're late? How many times do I gotta tell you? Huh? Who are you? Strange, kinda.
Hey, Rigged.
Is he a friend of yours, Santa?
Uh-huh.
Hello, Uncle Santa.
I'm not old enough to be your uncle. I'm younger than I look.
You're a funny one.
Okay.
I like you. Wanna see my play, little fella? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, sweetie. I like you even more.
I want to see the play. Why is this game so fucking charming? Chat. Let's boil this down. Break it down. You've seen me play this game. Maybe you know this game. Why is this game so charming? How do we describe this? What is it that this game is doing that makes it have so much charisma and personality? What is it doing that the other games don't necessarily do themselves? Do 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 do. Busted. Great color coordination and wild characters. Their use of colors is pretty damn good, isn't it? Look at how nice her room looks. That's very regal. That's the thing about these backgrounds. They always have this nice hand-painted look to them, and the upscales maintain that. Yes, princess! I'd like to find Zinedine and talk to him.
Princess, you have more important matters at hand. You live in a different world now.
Oh, what's happening here? Princess, is it time for you to get changed? Oh, he's saying. It's like fantasy steampunk. Final Fantasy steampunk. They brought the charm of 1 through 6 into a 3D environment. As far as 1 through 6, I've played 1, 4, 5, and 6. 6 have charm. 5 had a little bit. 4 Four was a lot darker. Wasn't necessarily charming or charismatic, but it was compelling. One, really, all the draw of one was how well it was constructed. The world building in one was pretty good. So were the dungeons. Ain't trying to do something cool up till the end of disc 3. Yeah, it's interesting though, Pterodactyl. I mean, the thing about 9 is they did bring a little bit from each game before it, right? Like, it's a love letter to all of those games. So, I mean, yeah, that kind of brings a lot of credibility to what you're saying there. General Beatrix, will you help her? Yes, sir. Okay. 3 was your favorite? I should say I have played 3, but it was the DS version, and I don't remember anything about it. And this was like when it was new. I don't know when it was new. Let's find out. Oceanic Pecan, thanks for the host. All right. This was new in 2006. Okay, so I didn't get it when it was new. I got it a couple years after that. Would have been like 08. And I don't remember a damn thing about this game. I don't remember anything about this game. So if I ever play 3 again, I don't know if I'm going to play the NES version or the Pixel Remaster. Probably the NES version, unless the Pixel Remaster gets a physical copy. So yeah. I legitimately don't remember anything about that game, and I don't know why. But I don't know a lot of people who talk about that version of 3. Opal, Topaz, Amethyst. Those stones contain your power, which Queen Bron forcibly... Well, that is all in the past. Here, the Pixel Remaster is great. I've seen people play them. They're all incredible. Every one of them. Master Frank? Master Frank, do you intend to stay here and watch? No, I am not... Excuse me. What a dingus he is. Oh, fucking Steiner. Absolute donut.
Like to see Zenadine, please? Now may not be a good time.
Why?
Even you agree with Frank.
Just fucking do it. You're the queen. Just be like, I don't care if you think it's a bad time. I'm doing it. It's not okay. Oh. All right. Oh, it's Echo's song. She's got a nice song. No, it's a different version of her song. Her chance to win Zenadine's heart. Oh my god.
The most romantic letter ever written.
Need sleep. Paul, thanks for hanging out.
Coming your queen may place quite a burden on Princess Garnet, but she must persevere. The people of Alexandria are watching. And they were all promised chocolate donuts on the day of her coronation. That's the only way we can get people to show up. That's the only way I'm showing up. I ordered a dozen.
I actually could use some donuts at 5 in the goddamn morning.
Hey, you look like the book is tight.
What gives you that impression?
You really want me to explain?
Yes, I'm very curious.
Where should I start? First, your beard. Second, your nerdy hat. Third, your thick eyeglasses. All signs of a nerdy philosopher.
You don't hold back, do you?
Hey, are you a writer?
Well, yes, I did make my living as a writer for a while.
Will you help me write a letter?
A letter? No, don't do it. Gladly, if you think I could be of assistance.
Okay, then follow me.
Wow. I like that he's just doing this because his curiosity is getting the best of him. Or it's because he saw the summoner's horn. Okay. Maybe that's why he's doing it. I thought he's like, man, I just want to see where this goes. Completely forgotten about it until now. I'd never been as surprised as I was that day. The ship drifted ashore after a storm. Inside the ship were a woman and a baby girl. The woman was dead, but the girl was still breathing. Imagine my surprise as I looked into the girl's face. Because the girl looked exactly like Princess Garnet, who had just passed away. With one exception. She had a horn. A human with a horn. Where did she come from? The king ordered the girl's horn removed. The girl cried out in pain. He and his wife, Queen Braun, decided to raise the girl as Princess Garnet. But that girl who spoke to me, could she be related to Princess Garnet? Who's talking? What species is Tot? No, we've seen dwarves in Competi. Oh, Tot was talking. Okay. And they don't look anything like him. I mean, he might just be an exaggerated human. Because characterizations are big in this game. He could just be exaggerated, but I don't know. Maybe there's a lot of anthropomorphized humanoids in this game. Like the innkeeper we saw was like a walrus or a fish. He could be like an anteater or something, you know? Like, I don't know. Who knows? Or maybe he's some kind of like duck. I don't really know. A bird, perhaps? Maybe it's literally a beak and not his nose. We don't know. I think what we'll do next time we play this, which is probably Sunday, is I think on Sunday we'll look in the Ultimania book and see if there's any concept art of him. Beatrix, join our party already. Dang, that's a fancy dress. Tot seems to be pretty old. He is, yeah. Not my mother's... I mean, Queen Braun is not my real mother. Dr. Tot has already informed us. Oh. Beatrix... I'd like to say she's a good bean, but she did some horrible things for Braun, too. She's complex, you know? She's complex. Man, what a nice aesthetic this has. Everything kind of has like a bit of a watercolor touch to it, doesn't it? Like even her dress, like look at the way the colors are like blending. The backgrounds, the outfits, they just have this like slight watercolor touch. I dig the aesthetic, I gotta tell you. I'm a fan. Dun, 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 dun. That might be the AI touch to upscaling. Possibly. A lot of the Final Fantasy concept artists did a lot of their work in watercolor. That's true too.
JT will fall in love with me the instant he reads this letter. Thanks, mister.
It was my pleasure, my lady.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, my name is Pest.
That's pretty spot on, yeah.
I'm from Madain Sari. I hope to see you again. Bye-bye.
She told him a lot of info that's juicy. He knows what Madain Sari is. That's where the summoners came from. Very closely tied to the story. He's a good guy, so it's not bad, but the way she just freely tells people that info is dangerous.
Madain Sari is the village of summoners.
He is, of course, a scholar.
But I only thought it was a legend. What could this mean?
You got ad blocked? Fuck! Ads are running. I pause. Are they running right now, or did they finish running? This stupid thing. Okay. They need to fix that. Come on. No, I think they're done now. They need to fix that. Like the... What do you call it? Okay, just let me show you. I'll just show you. So we have some information here, right? And this is what I'm looking at. And this is broken. Pre-roll off. This is how much time is left, right? For no pre-rolls to happen for anyone. This is how much time has elapsed since the last ad roll, okay? This is the ad manager down here, and it says ad starts in blah, 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 right? This is always out of sync. This was just 3 minutes out of sync. So you have to like refresh your fucking dashboard every time an ad roll runs because this timer is always wrong. So it told me an ad was about to start as you were saying that the ads were just done. It's like, fuck. I don't want anyone to miss any gameplay. Oh, okay. I gotta figure something out here. Maybe set up my own timer because I can't rely on that. I know the ads are running like clockwork every hour because I can look at my summaries and see exactly when they hit, and they're just like precise to the second. But that timer is never right. The one that's the actual ad manager is like, oh, okay. So what was the idea? You got ad blocked. So what was one idea exactly? Where were we at, Pterodactyl, so I can catch you back up, and anyone else that missed it? Dun, 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 dun. Like, I like that the ad manager is a thing that exists that we can use. Oh, yes. Okay. Sunday, the next time we're playing this, Pterodactyl, my idea was to look in the Ultimania book to see if there's any concept art of Tot himself, so we can try to get an idea of, like, if he's just a human with a big nose or some other anthropomorphized race. This community has gifted me a lot of really cool books related to RPGs and games. So on Sunday, the next time we play this, we can look at that book and see if we can figure that out. I will need reminders, though. I will need reminders, but it is a mystery that I would like to solve with you all, if possible. I don't know if it's in there or not.
I can't wait to hand this sweater to Zinedine. Where did he go anyway?
Well. Oh! Okay. Are you okay? What's Bacco doing here?
Can't breathe.
Sorry, I didn't see you jump out. You're too high up. I can't get you down.
Well.
Stop laughing, you poop. Oh, shoot, my wetter.
Oh, man.
Now, if you can't get me down, deliver that wetter to Zinedine. All right?
Zinedine, yeah, no problem.
Okay. Dude. I wanted to explore, like, to go upstairs or down the other way with her, and nope. She's stuck now, so. Okay, then. Do.
Hey, the butt ain't here.
It's true. Him running around, taking his job too seriously. Right, why didn't he help her?
Why, if it isn't Baku, the leader of Tartarus? Who just called my name? Oh, it's you. Should we capture him? No, he saved my life. You may go. I will handle this. Ain't such a knucklehead anymore, huh? Silence! This is no place for thieves. You must leave now. So that's how it is, huh? Do I gotta remind you that one of my boys saved your kingdom? But I bet you ain't got no ears for listening to that, to a lowlife like me. Are you talking about Zenadine? Yes, he did protect the princess and her kingdom. But that doesn't change the fact that you are all thieves. I cannot let your kind roam about the castle. No appreciation whatsoever, eh? Well, I don't got any reason to stay here anyway. Hey, you know where Zenadine might be? He hasn't visited the castle since we returned. Maybe he can teach you a thing or two about proper manners. Oh. Okay, I get your point. Oh no, the letter. Had enough of your self-righteousness. Get the letter. Aw.
Well. Oh. Oh my god, I remember this. Wait, you need to see this, chat. So Baku just ran off in a rage. The letter that Aiko had dictated by Professor Tot, the love letter to Zidane, was dropped here accidentally by Baku. Beatrix heard Steiner yelling, so she came over here. Probably to confront him. I think this is gonna happen. Her heart is full of sorrow. Why? Dun 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 dun. Hmm? Frank must have dropped this. Are you seeing this? Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. Oh. When the night sky wears the moon as its pendant, I shall await you at the dock. What is this letter? Did Frank write me a love letter? Oh god! You told me about hijinks? I hope you didn't. I hope you didn't spoil anything. Oh dear. Look at him, he's still moping. Oh, come on, man. You gotta snap out of it, buddy. You gotta snap out of it. What? There. Are you all cozy in your throne already? Listen, dude. Listen, my dude. No! No, 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 no. I can't start my day without Aerith. Her smile, her voice. Her voice is like a beautiful song. And her song makes me soar high into the sky. But now,
You can still fly high, darling.
it's Ruby. He's totally smitten right now, isn't he? He's got a bad. He's got a bad. He's got a bad.
Cindy, you can do it.
She's right. Why are you still moping? This isn't like you at all. Yeah.
Stop it. You don't understand how I feel. Oh, Jesus.
Whoa! Long time no see, Zenadine. What happened? You look pathetic.
Boss, let me join Tantalus again. We could steal treasure together, just like old times.
Treasure, eh? There ain't much treasure lying around this world, boy.
Besides, Tantalus always gets what he sets his eyes on. That's our rule number one, remember? No, you don't. You got no right to join us. You understand what I'm saying? If you can't even capture a canary, you ain't got what it takes to join Tantalus. Damn! The metaphor. Oh. Oh, he fucking saw right through him. He saw right through him. What's up, J-Mac? How are you?
Hey, JJ, can we go see Aerith?
Why can't you be more honest like this
Little guy, seriously, we could all learn a lot from Baku. I mean, Vivi. But probably Baku, too.
Can we? Please?
All right. Let's cheer her on before she becomes a queen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a career change, huh?
You said it, sister. You said it. Nice.